Hi. Howdy. Hello. It is Saturday, and it is time for me to remember that I didn't turn this on. Whoops. Any second now. Any second now. Any second now. Wouldn't it be really funny if my capture card didn't work? Okay. No. That looked ugly. But it sounds fine. Huzzah. Welcome to, hopefully, the finale of Unicorn Overlord, which is still a silly name. But I guess it's still better than Triangle Strategy. If you notice the playtime, I have in fact played 2 hours of this game. Oh my god. And I have done everything. Well, except the thing that I can't do. But otherwise, I've done everything. I've used up almost all of my dues, my stat giving stuff, except for like some illusory dues. I've not used up all my leveling up stuff. I could level up somebody to like level 57 or something, I guess. Would be really funny, but I think I'm gonna leave it. Could also hand mirror them, but no. Not optimizing that much. I've done all the liberations, I've done the sigils, I've done mostly final equip check. There's probably some stuff. I've upgraded some equipment here, Labris, Crest Shield. Didn't get these ones, huh? Really should just give her a better hammer. Maybe I'll upgrade this one. You know, just give her a Vorpal hammer. Surely she doesn't need the accuracy. I mean, that's 8 attack more. That's pretty decent. 10 accuracy. 8 attack with 10 accuracy. Actually, is that worth it? I don't know. Let's do it anyway. Yeah. Could probably, like, improve on other stuff, but I'm not going to. I think it's that simple. I just don't wanna. So I'm not going to. Most of these are fine. Yeah. I have not cared about Group 10 at all. Screw those people. I guess I could upgrade them though. I'm actually swimming in honor now, even though I've like done everything else. Like I've now that I don't need to constantly hire people to sit in towns, I don't need to promote anybody since ages ago, and I don't need to expand my units. There's only this 1 unit remaining. I've got the honors. There you go. By the way, turns out beating a map fast is worth way more points than like capturing stuff and killing enemies. Like the amount of points that like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster gives you is just staggering. Like from these like sigil things, just like bum rushing the boss gave me like each battle gave me like 25 honor on its own. Pretty funny. Okay. Yeah, there's some optimizing I could probably do, but I think we're ready for the finale. And if this stream ends in 2 hours, then that's that, I guess. That's that, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what, like, any potential post-game maybe has in mind for us. Can dip our toes into that. And I think I want to start at this bottom bit. That seems reasonable. Rather than starting at, like, a side thing. Start down here. Yeah. Yeah. Unicorn Overlord. With a route to Grand Corrin secured, Elaine steels himself with a long-awaited confrontation with Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. And if you recall, roughly 80 hours ago, when we finished the first part of Cornea, and just like, for the lulz, built a bridge, and started this map, and saw the cutscene. If you remember that, let's see what's different in this one. I don't fully recall the old one anymore. I wonder if that's watchable. No, because I reloaded the save. I didn't quit out. I think I reloaded the save. So I think it's not like in the archive, right? But it would be interesting. I wonder how fast you could get to that point and watch it. Or, you know, just YouTube it. Alright, let's see it. Unicorn Overlord, title drop. Again.
We're finally here. Grand Corrin.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
The squad,
I can't
including
believe we're really here.
Todio, for some
All those
reason.
days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
He's here for that one line. What wicked energy.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Grand Corrin to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
Oh,
That miasma
The squad.
appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless right of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
No, Unifi and Ramona chiming in. Got the other ones in here. Well, I guess we also didn't have Gilbert in here. Soldraga, Castle Town. Never mind. Are we gonna get march? Like, are we gonna get their help? Is the army gonna march like from the east or something? That'd be so cool.
Preparations are complete, sir.
Lothar.
Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Wait, what?
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert,
like this guy.
for Cornia.
The guy who like helped us storm the castle. Right. Are we gonna get a scene for everybody? I want a scene for everybody. I love those scenes. Ah. I wanted a scene for every like country, land thing. That.
Why? What have we done to deserve
I remember
such
this one.
horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
Ah! You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
Generic looks of these classes.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember.
Galerius just looks so not intimidating with the breastplate hanging in front of him. It just makes him look fat, which obviously isn't. It's just the breastplate. Are we now going to see the... No? I mean, at least I guess we didn't see Riven corralling like beastmen into battle. I believe it's somewhat linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. There's no telling what'll become of us if we stray too close. Okay, at the city's edge. 4 channelers. Yep, STEM extreme. Then we'll have our way in. Very well. Onward, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Fevris history. Are we gonna get to Drakenhold reinforcements later? Is there no reinforcements coming from the other lands? It's a bit sad. Alright, big times, huh? Yeah, the start down here is probably technically worse than, you know, a safe spot like over here. Like this one we have to defend from all sides, but it just looks cooler. We had 5 points to deploy. Okay, okay. Everybody level 40 or level 41. I'm in that range, huh? Lots of barricades, ballistas, catapults on this one. Fire here. Do we have a rain? We do have rain. Okay. So I'm gonna deploy 4 units.
To the skies!
I'm gonna go in fast and hard, I think.
By my divine bow.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth.
And then... yeah.
The day will be ours.
I stand ready.
Because then we're gonna hasten call the 4 of us here.
I shall never know
not
defeat.
an option.
At your service.
And we're just gonna go start...
Sir.
fucking shit up.
Have you need of my skill? Departing at once.
I stand ready. Understood.
We march.
I'm ever in your service.
Taking quite some damage from these, huh?
I'll prove my worth.
Huh.
The time is at
Not
hand.
to be underestimated, it seems. That watchtower is quite annoying.
The path is set.
What shall I do?
Maybe I just like... damn it, Jesus. They hurt. Why do they hurt so much?
It shall be done.
Gotta go fast.
We're under attack.
Stand before me.
Ow! Magical assist is crazy. Huh. Really? Is it doing so bad? I find that so hard to believe. 28, 15, 16. These guys all go first. How am I not just, like, stunning these guys? Really? I don't want to start losing stuff so early. But I don't want to use items so early either. But, I mean, right now, it seems these assists are just wrecking me. Yeah, now it's like minimal damage. The assists do like 200 damage.
Together now. We ride.
It's crazy.
We strive, charge!
To refresh us.
Watch and learn. With our might, watch and learn.
So that guy gets a turn, huh? I see. That is definitely crucial.
My aid.
Victory is assured.
Allow me.
Seems we've done it.
A little growth with each day.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, get these
I
guys. Need us.
You face me.
Same, huh?
Will not fail.
So that hurts.
I'll carve through your defenses.
How am I healing from that?
That must have hurt.
Sure. Maybe I should have had Rosalinda do her opening.
Faye.
I won't hold back. Not gonna lose. Healing you. This is for you.
Right, I guess the healing was more
Pain upon you.
her niece and Elaine healing.
Good.
It's not that great.
So much for a challenge.
Another step
Because
forward.
that means the
I
next
won't
assist
hold you
could be
back.
quite
Impressive,
dangerous.
Aren't I?
A fine bout. We march. Onward.
I shall never fail.
62, well. That's better. Heal up.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
What shall I do?
And I can deploy something against you, so instead we will
It shall
go
be done.
Thunder. Wah.
Face me and be.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Easy enough. AIs in this game are very
Stopping me now. 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
They will run into a unwinnable battle.
Nowhere is too far.
The
Come then.
consequences be damned.
Well fought.
Yeah, we
Path
can,
is
we
set.
can shoot the ballista at some people's.
You're nothing.
Tempered in the cruel flames of
I didn't say the 2 hours that I played off stream were
Hide still.
actually.
By the stars.
I think I
guide.
enjoyed them mostly
It seems
because
you've
I
misjudged me.
didn't give a
I
fuck
stand ready.
if anybody died. That was a crucial factor, I
Sir.
think.
Good.
I've arrived.
Oh. So if I do like this, it will start traveling there?
I'll prove my worth.
Oh. Sure, travel through the woods. I'll just unleash all of these storms right now.
I'm ever in your service.
And we'll see how that'll work out for me.
What shall I do? I depart.
I've no allowance for mercy.
Doesn't kill them, huh? What if I instead stab one of them, huh? That is somehow worse. What if instead I make it so they can't guard, huh? That's better. Oh no, the swamp.
You finished.
Alright, they made me not able to crit on my crit master.
I've only just begun.
That's fucked up.
Easy there.
Easy there.
Luckily, we have somebody here who just loves murdering cavalry. And now we got crits.
Easy there.
But no, we have so little defenses. How tragic.
My bow is my strength. Through undying effort
Lots
comes
of
true
juicy XP.
refinement.
Alright, let's put out some
Pass
fires.
down your mandate. I make haste.
Hello.
Your villainy ends here.
I can't wait for my next fight.
We march.
Can I fire? No.
Onward.
I should probably deploy somebody, huh?
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Yeah, let's just get one of my archers in here.
The Cornian militia. I'm ready.
Yeah, they got this.
These lands are ours.
Alright, so we're gonna make our way here, obviously. Revive and heal.
My wings shall take me.
Yep. Huh. Let's free up this space, I guess? I don't know if I need, like... Actually, I should check if this actually puts out the fires before I do any more.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'll take it off your hands.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Have
In
you
which
needed
case,
my
yeah,
skill?
I will put down some more put out some more fires. The one around the cyclone seems like a good thing to put out. Just in case I want to move a melee unit in there.
Pass down your mandate.
Not flying unit, rather. And any other fires? Any other fires? No, not really. Fire is here in the back. I guess we can put that out.
My wings shall take me.
Get you moving. Damn.
As you've ordained.
I stand ready. Sir, at your service.
What are these guys? A protector, healers, flying healers, and a protector. Probably you.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Oh,
Is
you
that
still
all?
you freaking Fidokia dies. What the heck?
Your
That
orders,
sacrifice
sir.
is big.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah. to me.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
This also sounds like it could use some archery.
Have you need of my bow? I trust in your judgment.
Wow, you do no damage.
I'll ride any distance.
Your orders, if you will.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
I've lost enough already. I accept.
Are you gonna attack me? Anytime soon? Okay.
I'll pierce you clean through.
There's always more.
Take notes, Lex.
And then we retreat you.
Who's my target? A temporary
And
retreat.
put you somewhere else. Are these thunderstorms gonna do anything anytime soon? They've just been kinda dilly-dallying about.
The Cornian militia fight. Do you need something? Right.
You who come before the blazing blade of Zenoira, and seek naught but the strongest warriors in all the land, and any who dare bar my path shall meet the same fate, friend or foe alike. Why do they still have, like, angels and peoples, like, under their command, actually? What the? Huh? What? Now, prove how fiercely your flames burn within. Seriously, dude?
I trust in your judgment.
Seriously? But yeah, he's the Nigel, and he has the Angel Squad. So does that mean... Yep. Berengaria has the Draconild Squad, Elven Squad on the Mage, and then a Bestial Squad over here, yeah. Wait a second, huh? Talking? Antonio the werewolf, Paolo the werewolf, Paloma the... What? Roberta! I did not check at all. Huh. Oh shit, were those like the Bestrels that got taken away in her story? Ooh, that's cool.
How can I assist?
Anyway, so now we fight him again. Still has that stuff. Just takes 20% less damage. Inflicts death blow if the target has 50% or less HP. Counterattack inflicting burn. And guards. Ooh.
I've lost enough already.
Right, he was
my target?
rough.
I trust in your judgment. Departing.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
No mercy.
Oh dang. Just murderers. Even though they take a lot less damage. We just hit them.
Don't go dying on me.
I grow stronger.
Allow me.
I forgot that she doesn't have an elemental raw setup because she doesn't have the AP DP.
You'll see no harm.
Huh?
I shall endure.
So how are we killing them? Everybody's full health. Okay, you sacrifice and thus get hit.
Don't go dying on me.
No? No? Oh, the 59 hit. That's how. That's a guaranteed hit, so. So many fairies.
My training's paid off. Gotta keep getting stronger.
There was no way for me to
It seems you've misjudged me.
set her up for elemental roar. I mean, I could just, you know, swap this out. He doesn't need all that AP, right? Which means now I can declare this as the first action. We don't do that. This one. Yeah, only do that as the first action. And then Elemental Roar. And if you in between heal with Primus Edge, then instead Thunderous Thrust. Yeah. Oh, you got stunned by the thunder. By the thunder. Sure, we'll take it.
The fruits of diligence are sweet.
In his royal name. On my honor as a knight. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
At your service. At once.
You face me.
1 damage. Oh no.
Don't want to get too
I must never.
I'll need to start.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
We march. The time is at hand.
Yeah, just
Onward.
go.
Order complete. For the liberation. We march.
And this guy is all alone? This gal? Why?
To me.
Seems a bit odd.
I stake my very anything you desire. Yes, sir. In the name of the liberation. You're nothing.
Shall I assist you?
I'm pleased with I blossom ever brighter.
Have you need of my skill?
At this rate, I will simply move here.
I make haste.
You dare challenge me? Let's see. May the father.
A toast to strength.
What is it? I'm off.
I swap you out for Virginia.
Face me and kneel before me.
Gotta balance out
My
the stamina
eternal
usage.
Thanks, O Heavenly Father.
I won't disappoint. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I shall never fail.
Boink. Spoink.
A worthy foe. I'm ever in your service. Yeah!
So fast. Oh, there's somebody in the
Stand
woods.
before
Oh no.
me.
Perhaps a cake to celebrate.
What shall I do? I depart.
Oh, the storm is hitting the barricades too.
Your orders, if you will.
Merely say the word.
Do you need something?
How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything.
Wait, so you will mainly be anti-magic. Yep. That sucks. And then your first order of business is infernoing.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
I'll do it. You dare challenge me here amidst a swirling torrent of dark energy? What utter fools you are. My servants shall crush you where you stand. And here it's the other way around. Here she will summon dudes. Yep. Hey, she used that water magic thing.
I'm prepared for anything.
The time is at hand.
Yeah.
Onward.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Somebody got hurt. Long have we awaited your arrival, Knights of the Liberation. In preparation for such a day, we've hidden something in the woods both northeast and northwest of Grand Corrin. I expect they'll come into use when you seek to breach the city gates. Ooh, battering rams?
I'm here. Watch what royalty can. Is that all?
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
Northeast and northwest. Huh? So on those two. Ah, there's one. And there's the other. I see, I see. Vital blow is only to one guy. Eh.
Awaiting orders.
Let's do a good old heavy swing.
I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Do your worst.
Fortune favor. I'm here too.
Okay, so it would just be worse. Good to know.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade, a height none of my time could reach. Yeah!
So you might have good equipment, but even your tactics are just the same as normal.
'Tis mine!
And me!
Raging storm.
And now he doesn't have enough for reflect. Oh no, because the preemptive heal actually struck before that, those silly goobers.
Not finished yet.
Now he's stunned and he's gonna die.
This is for you.
Right, so they're just gonna be stunned or miss or just in general not do much.
Have another.
So good.
Not bad.
Maybe you can protect us.
Witness my power!
Just
Too
dodge it.
slow.
Hehe.
Yeah.
I love that part of the boss fight theme.
Thunder. I demand your all.
Slowly
Better heal up.
doing damage.
Don't despair.
Not bad.
And there's the front row.
Thanks. Never in doubt.
I've lost enough already. Understood.
I stand ready.
How can I assist?
Ooh.
Consider it done.
So there.
This battle is mine. I'll support you.
And we get 13k.
Just leave it to Lex.
My bow.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Such tremendous strength. Yet I leave this world with not a single lament. My flame is burned bright
As
indeed.
long as I live, I'll never stop resisting.
Ooh. The miasma's gone. like to deprive it of its sorcery once the Norwest general has met their end. Ah, and now some Draconold NPCs show up. Led by Herman! My liege, your loyal servant Herman has arrived in your defense. Reinforcement on Draconold, they certainly know how to make an appearance. Hear me, brave soldiers of the Dragonlance. The time has come to settle our debt to Elaine and the Liberation. Now, commence your march. Demonstrate your pride as a warrior of Draconold. Ooh, and he joins straight up. We just get him to control too. That's nice. Don't need to adjust your stuff. I could give you equipment, yeah. Load that one. Except that you can play Sting with this. And then, do we have any up-to-date thing on this? Sure. This looks relatively up-to-date. Wait, so it's Wyvern Master. Yeah, this one. And yep, sure, this one. Except that you don't have, except that you don't have Sonic Blast. Bum, 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 bum.
Whatever you require.
But no, I want to talk with these guys. No, wait! No, NPCs, don't do it! No, NPCs, don't do it! Wait, I should have saved! I should have saved before killing the guy! No! They gotta kill all these NPCs that I wanted to talk with! That's fucked up, yo!
Right. I stand ready. Sir, I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Good.
You must surely fail to value your lives if you think you can face me in combat. Yet value or no, your fate was sealed the moment you approached the great Theodora. Okay, traps, and then she mans her stuff.
At your service.
Much appreciated.
So
I'm prepared for anything.
Can I?
My steed is
get there
swifter than
fast
the wind.
enough? Kind of doubt it.
Heading there now.
Nowhere is too far. At once. Watch what royalty can do.
They train upon me. Come then.
Ouchies, why the back line? That's so rude.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah! The time is at hand. To me.
Oh, hello there.
Prepare yourselves.
Goodbye there.
Everything in
They
service
still
of my
field
people.
4-size units sometimes.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Anything you desire.
Let's just soften them up a bit
Awaiting
again.
orders.
Merely say the word.
Ooh, wait, you have jump too. That could be really good. No, they're gonna kill him! They're gonna kill him!
Your orders, sir.
No!
My time has come.
Poor lads.
I think I've gotten a little better. Anything you desire. I
I understand.
My duty is complete. My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
How can I assist?
Not even worth bragging over.
Well, one group died.
You face me. Well fought. We march.
To sneak up on her in the forest.
Onward.
It's kind of funny, honestly.
What shall I do? I depart.
Right.
Merely say the word.
Okay, so if I were to jump... Nope, can't do it yet.
Get me
I've made
here.
it.
I'm prepared for anything.
What is it?
Who's getting hurt? Oh, somebody's getting lanced.
Is that all?
I'll crush you.
Wait till I tell Liza about this.
I shall spare no effort. I depart at once.
Guys.
How can I assist?
Sure, go get him.
Prepare to be run through.
But I will
I'm
not
prepared
camp.
for anything.
Yes, I will camp.
Consider it done. Stand before me.
So many
'Twas
battles I can
fate
just...
which brought us here.
Pyong, pyong, pyong.
I'm ever in your service.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. A simple matter.
Right,
Merely
now,
say the word.
Now...
I'm prepared for anything.
Yup. Onto that guy. And then we talk with him? Is that a thing? It seems somebody wants my spear in their gut. Oh, also a bunch of traps. No, talk with me.
One thrust of the
Talk.
lance is all I need.
Paolo. Dinah, is it truly you? Snow Petal. It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. Didn't think I'd have to put you down once I did, though. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. Wait, what? Kidding, of course. Is it really the time for jokes? Guess not, huh? Anyway, if you got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not them. It's simply enough to say that. But do we really stand a chance against the strength of Zenora? So they weren't even mind-controlled. Put the lane at the helm, I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind. Okay.
Merely say the word.
And I need to get to that guy before they murder him too.
How can I assist? I ride at one. I'm prepared for
No.
anything.
Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I want to be nice. I want to save him.
Do your worst.
Too late for one of them, though. Alas.
As you command. Advancing.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
The tide now turns.
I never miss.
I aid you from afar.
You see that, Magellan?
The time is at hand.
Okay. Somebody is not going to be too happy about this, but...
I'll stop you, my...
I'm here too.
Fortune favors you.
We march.
We must stay alert.
Your villainy ends here.
Can I... do something about that? Yes, I can. Wow, okay. Well, then what? Keep the rapid order on.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling
Honestly,
current.
a bit of a waste of like, because that type of magic looked really cool, and it's kind of a shame we didn't get more of that. Like that unique stuff. Because I mean, all the magic is unique, right? But I mean, the water thing looked cool. And we really didn't get to see much of whatever the lady's name was.
Set loose your gut.
Minus 50% attack to a single enemy critical seal. Right, it's just a quick curse. Curse,
Let's
jail
have some
my
fun.
ass.
Grovel. Heating up.
Nope. Oh, that still hurts.
That must have hurt.
It did.
How? Piercing.
Do we not have
Cheer up.
target the lowest health person with that magic barrier?
I'm not ready.
Oh, she just got murderized.
Allow me to mend your wounds. A fine job.
Yeah, right.
Another step forth.
Nothing stopping me now.
A sweet 100 HP. It would seem I'm fated to disappear once more. All of my strength, all of my knowledge, flowing forth into the sea of the endless
Victory grows
star.
ever closer.
Yippee! That's another down. Only 2 more to go. Indeed, and it appears their ranks are beginning to tire. But we mustn't drop our guard for even a moment.
The time is at
there's
hand.
still dudes here.
The path is set. Come then.
Ow.
I won't hold you back.
Impressive, aren't I?
We march.
What shall I do? I depart.
Definitely will need some retreats soon, because like everybody is over here. Although, maybe that's not too bad. Going from the east and from the west. Just let Nina down there handle herself.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. I'm even better than Clive now.
Everybody gets level 40.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
Freaking Virginia is still down here.
Watch
It's gonna
what
take her
royalty
ages.
can do. At your service.
Go
Try
get him,
me.
guys.
The tide now turns. I'll support you. I aid you from
Really?
afar.
I don't like the 67, but sure, let's go for it. 1 HP in a dream. You got resurrected at some point. For sure. Wait, they didn't kill him? Oh my god, I didn't know this.
I never miss my target.
No, I should have
I've
done
yet
the
a
other
long
group.
way to climb.
Oh well.
Heading there now.
This is going to be difficult.
Of course it's gonna be difficult. Because you guys suck. I feel like this ain't working, huh? And without that, I'm not doing any damage. Because they're all ground-based. They're all ground-based anyway. They ain't hitting these other guys. Huh. No item helping me in that case. Could hit some of those attacks, huh? There we go. Just do more attacks instead of the big attacks. That will do it. Oh, right, I'm guardable by my big guard guy. That's why he's also in trouble.
Better.
I'm here to help.
And the burn stacking.
Gonna cut you down.
You'll be okay.
You only have so many refreshes.
Ask for it.
I'm here to help.
That was the last one.
You're done. Ready for action.
Looks like it.
Oh, Holy Father.
He's back. He's shaken the earth. Some sick damage. And big heal. Ow. Never mind. Ow.
And one from me.
I'll smash them good.
Actually hit one.
I'll heal you.
Everybody missing. Get him.
I'm done with you.
Get him. No.
We've done it.
Nobody got him. What the hell? Nobody's getting them.
Anything you desire. I shall spare no effort. My time has come.
I'm stronger than...
I've grown stronger.
Who's my target?
What do you got? Arrow rain.
Your orders, if you will.
Thunder cloud. Rain lightning on a position. Damage all the enemy units within range. Oh, it's like the thing that we did too. On the shrine.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. I shall spare no effort. I understand.
Your villainy ends here.
So much for a
I've
challenge.
need of a rest.
And then you get
The
to
time is
just
at
chill.
hand.
You have done your job.
Do your worst.
Not bad at all.
You impressed?
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Merely say the word.
I'm not gonna bother with that
My
bottom
steed
right
is
one.
swifter than the wind.
I stand ready.
I
So
shall
many
never
combats all
fail.
happening at once.
Are you impressed?
I mustn't.
I'll not let this go to waste. I'll
You
prove my worth.
Also get to rest. I could have sent both down. Well, no, I couldn't have sent both down there. No, that's right.
I've lost enough already.
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do some arrow rain. Crit rain. Arrow rain. That didn't do as much as I thought it would.
Right.
At your service.
There you go.
I'm prepared for anything.
Opened up a path here. And now
I
we can
ride
run
it
at them.
once.
Nowhere is too far. Sir,
Why are you doing
I
that?
stand
You
ready.
do not need to go on roads. You are
Understood.
flying.
Have you need of my skill? I make haste.
Try me.
Fortune favors you.
I'm here too.
Teamwork.
We'll continue apace. I accept.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Not even surprised.
Merely say the word.
Absorb them of their stamina. I'll take it. Nom nom nom.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I'll crush you.
What? How do I still take damage? Haha, he's what the heck? How do I still take all that damage? What the frick? It's so unfair. That is so uncool. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, go take the damage. I don't give a shit. My healer dies. Yeah.
As though I could ever lose. Perhaps we should regroup. I departed once.
Prepare to be run through. 'Twas never in doubt. How can I assist? Consider it done.
I've arrived.
Yellow.
Do your worst.
There we go. That's the best.
I've slept centuries waiting for this day, rebel scum. But now the sweet taste of blood will finally cross my lips. Prepare for a fate far worse than death.
No battlefield.
Wit. I fear nothing.
Folk, right?
Simpleton.
What?
And me.
Oh,
Idiot.
plus line is apparently.
Foolishness.
Clouds above.
Not finished yet.
He's dying.
You won't. Not bad.
He's done for.
I'm unstoppable.
Not happening.
Oh no, 5 damage.
Steady on.
160 nice. And now it's just
You're mine.
Thanks. I trust in you.
Better heal up.
Well then.
You see that?
Little bit of tricorn pride. My lance grows ever sharper.
How could this happen to me? Not that it matters. I'll return to these lands once the ride is complete. Now the hardest one, because I don't have any good units there. Momentum is ours. Yes, yet we must be careful not to lose it. Advance with all haste.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once. How can I assist?
No mercy.
I've much room.
In His Highness's honor. Nowhere is too far. At once. I won't disappoint.
Virginia is so slow.
I'm off. What is it? Is that all?
What shall I do next?
I shall be your shield. Sir.
It appears I was overzealous.
You just died from the mine? I am baffled, honestly.
I'll support you. I aid you from afar. I'm here too.
Oh, I forgot to listen to our dialogue. Whoops.
Who's my target? Do you need something?
I trust in your judgment.
Oops.
I stand ready.
They're just all bonking against that. And dying. Oh no. You just keep shooting. Then you just keep healing.
Who's my target?
Oh,
Heading
wait.
there
If I
now.
get there now, I would kill them.
I never miss my target.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early, I'd like to savor this as long as I can. Shall we?
Don't stop now!
In my sights.
There's the 80 damage.
Now... cool off!
One damage. One damage. One damage. Wait, how do I kill you? Ugh. Sonic Shaft. Because it adds to the initiative. I see. Because it's just straight damage. Yeah. It's just direct damage, that's how.
It's settled. Keep getting sharper.
Alright, part 2 of the map. Coming in.
I can't move another muscle.
Well, those guys down there are kind of fucked. You've done better than I expected, yet my strength is nothing compared to that of our Emperor. How shall you fare against him, I wonder? Oh, hello there, guys. This setup looks familiar. Corin, or Corrine. He has a horse now. Oh my goodness.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira!
Oh, there he is. The man of the hour. Now with a horse. At last you arrive before me, rebel worms. But I fear you too late. Zenoira's resurrection has entered its final verse, and there's little now you could do to halt it. Enough of your empty boasts, Galerius. This day shall answer for my mother's murder. I scarcely recognized you, Elenius whelp. No matter. You shall fall like the rest before the infinite might of the beyond. Where's Belatro? Be careful, everyone. He's drawing upon the miasma's power. He intends to cast this cruel magic of control. Yet, how, from a distance this great? Despair before me. No! What? 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 No. What? What? Father above, he's claimed their minds. I beseech you, Ring of the Unicorn, lend me your strength in cleansing this evil. Valor skill cleansing. Elaine can now use the Valor skill cleansing, which lets him free hours from Zora's magic of control. Wait, if I didn't power up the ring and you tried doing this, would this have just happened and you would have had no units? Oh, Nigel! With his laser beam! Forgive the delay, Elaine. The Reverend Knight Nigel has arrived in your service. You came all this way just to aid in our battle? But of course, I could never forgive myself if I merely stood and watched during this most pivotal moment in Ferrith history. Now then, our hearts beat in unison, Elaine, and together we shall lay waste to Galerius once and for all! Yay! It makes me happy. Oh, Sinacia has a conversation with Nigel. So, that kind of sucks, huh? Oh, it's global. I was like, do I have to walk around to everyone? No, it's global. Wait, are you affected? Yes, you are. Oh. But these guys aren't. Also, Adel's unit kind of died, huh? That sucks a bit. Wait, where's the lad? There we go. Let's have a talk. Sure, why not?
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. As you wish.
Could he not have arrived in a more timely fashion, Sir Nigel? I'd assumed he would come at once upon receiving word of our march on Grand Corrin. I wish I had such strength of resolve, yet I was hesitant to vacate my post at the Basilica's guardian, a role which Lady Scarlet entrusted me herself, as you're certainly aware. You always have been the dutiful retainer, yes? Still, it glads me to see I've not arrived too late. Join me, Sinacia, and together we shall see the sacred task completed. But of course, Albion's rebirth is nearly upon us, Sir Nigel. Okay. Ah, no! Stop it!
You look tough.
Don't! Stop it! You silly goobers! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! I didn't have the chance yet. Give me a second.
By your word.
What if you didn't have a valor point?
We march.
Cleansing 2. Oh, maybe if you didn't power it up, then you would have had only like one at a time. Maybe that's why.
I'm ever in your service.
Okay, so you're still chilling.
This doesn't bode well.
You
I
go on the
understand.
catapult.
I'm ready.
You need to rest as well, and then yeah, we need to grab that thingamajig, huh?
I won't disappoint. What is it? I'm off.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
Nowhere is too far.
Can I not just fly over? You know, just fly over.
Understood.
I shall be your shield.
This gonna take so long to get there.
Advancing. Whatever you require.
Oh, you are allowed to withdraw. Weird, because
Sir.
I don't have you afterwards.
Their tyranny ends here.
Nigel, you just waltz up. I wish I would have saved some of these templates.
I won't disappoint.
Pass down your mandate.
I've lost enough already.
There we go. Let me and you exist, and I don't got anything for you. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hey, good thing I saved this. Good thing I saved this the first time around with
For
him.
the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Departing at once.
No, more dead people.
I depart for now.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done. A perilous battle indeed.
Ow. What the heck? Somehow that just works. Sure, sure. We'll accept it. I'm not gonna question it. Being attacked like that is good. Trigger those vengeances.
You're safe with me.
Not going down easy.
Together now.
Easy there.
Why is he not getting life shared? I just noticed. Did I disable it?
We ride as one.
Another one. Another one.
We shall see our duty through.
Tis a problem.
With my aid, I shall ease your pain.
A flawless victory.
How did that give more? Were they higher level? That gave more XP than the other bosses.
A worthy foe. What shall I do? I depart.
This is it.
The time is at hand. Onward, we march. To me.
At your service.
I've arrived.
And then we sick
I'm
'em.
ever in your service. It shall be done.
God, they're all getting murdered by that one guy. He.
Stand before me.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I did disable that. I see.
'Tis ours now.
I'm in their firing range.
Abyssal. Oh, great. We move in, he mind controls us, and then we need to cleanse again, which costs a point. Ugh. So a constant drain of valor points now for me, it seems. Bonk.
What shall I do?
Yeah! The time is at hand. Onward.
These guys are rough. Maybe I do. You know? Just get them back in the fray. Coming from the east.
I'll ride any distance.
Sneak
I'm
past this
prepared
thing
for
by just
anything.
deploying past it. Could have done that with Virginia
My
too.
steed is swifter than the wind.
But now committed.
Face me and be cut down. Victory is ours. I stand ready. Sir.
What is it? Is that all?
Merely say the word.
Have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
Your
Gonna
orders,
need
sir.
a minute.
You face me.
Prepare yourselves.
Damn. This... that changes stuff. We'll just take this one.
We can do this!
Behold my...
I'll cut them down. I'm unstoppable.
I see. See where the
Victory is
damage came from.
assured. We strive together.
With my aid.
The battle is ours.
16,000.
The fruits
So
of
much
diligence.
On
XP.
my honor as a knight.
So juicy.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
We march. The path is set.
I trust in your judgment. Your orders, if you will.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum,
Departing.
bum, bum, bum.
Consider it ours.
So now I just need you
Who's
just
my
actually
target?
deploy in, but everybody's out here. Not a fan, huh?
I'm ready.
Maybe I do use that teleporty bitch item. What was it? Conveyance stone? Yeah. Just get me right in there. Hello.
Who's my target?
What shall I do? It shall be done. I'm ever in your service. What shall I do?
I'm ready. Understood.
I'm ever in your
Nope,
service.
come on, let me.
Do you need something?
I didn't realize you were dead.
No mercy. Nothing's 'tis the fruit of my labor.
Well, in
I'm
that
ready.
case, I guess you just garrison up.
Heading there now. I've arrived.
My wounds are quite severe. Perhaps we should regroup. I depart at once.
My quarry never eludes me.
Get bonked.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
One down. I won't disappoint.
Oh, they finally did it? Oh, there's another guy.
I shall never fail.
Perhaps a
Okay,
cake
we're
to
like
celebrate.
getting way more valor than
What shall I do?
he like can even do stuff with.
I can't move another inch.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
I soar on wings of white.
I've not reached my... Just keep getting tougher.
And then you can just fly over.
Pass down your mandate, as you've ordained.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. What is it? Is that all?
Come then.
Ouchies.
I can't wait for my next
We'll lean
fight.
edge that away, surely, at some point.
To me. We march.
And then we
Time
disembark
is at
just to garrison
Onward
here.
for the liberation.
And then
We march.
Reboard.
I'll take it off your hands.
Now then, the time is at hand.
Let's start moving towards this gate.
The path is set.
I stand ready.
And you can... let's do this top
At
one
once.
first.
What next, Your Highness? I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
Simple.
Oh, you started running back now, huh? It's scared, are you?
So be it.
Ah, enemy reinforcements.
Face me and be cut down.
The stamina. It's fine. My
By
XP.
the star's guidance. At your service. Understood. No mercy.
Yeah, that's better. Don't need to tank everything.
Tempered in the cruel
Higher still. I stand ready. At once.
Your villainy ends here. I must never...
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Yeah, you know what I could do? I could... Oh, they are like here as temporary allies listed. I see. Do this. And
My
get you to
life
pick up
is
this
the
item.
least. I trust you. At your orders, Savior. I
Is
wonder
that-
how we'll use this.
Hal Cornish.
In the name of the liberation.
I walk the path of atonement. I shall fly there. I trust you. As you wish it.
Bonk.
We march.
No more
The
battering
time is at
ram.
hand. To me.
This battle is mine.
Really? We don't do any more damage. Wow. Wow. Really? Really? You serious? It's so weird. What the heck? What the heck? Aw. That's wild. Too many melee attacks. Too much cursing against me. Oh, hi. Wasting my
You
stamina
face
like
me.
that. But healing up, so I guess not the worst.
Well fought.
Bonk.
Consider it done. Merely say the word. I ride at once.
This is the place.
What should I do next?
Soon you will be all alone, Galerius.
Anything you
All
desire.
alone.
Yes, sir.
You don't
I'll
even
prove
spawn
my worth.
reinforcements. Oh, you are all alone. Okay. Let's read it. Almost no poison damage. He has full 4 AP and PP. Checks out. Ginormous stats. Yep. Takes less damage. 50% guard rate for a 25% damage reduction. So, like, who cares about that one, really? Blindness, Death Blow, and Passive Seal immunity, but not other things immunity, like burning and stuff. So when his own HP is 50% or lower, hey, it's that one, yep. All enemies to 1. He starts with just inflicting random afflictions, but if you're immune to debuffs, you know. And then if he is below 50 HP, 50%, he does this, and then Extinction, attacking all enemies with a true hit / Death Blow. Ranged, yeah. And otherwise he does this twice, attacking all enemies with stun, and because of Chaos Unending, hitting for a lot of damage. After user is debuffed, he will remove it and negate an attack. He will only vanquish enemies that are poisoned? But after an enemy attacks with an active skill, he inflicts poison and minus 25% attack on a row of enemies. Right, and this has priority. So basically, they're not poisoned, then they become poisoned, and then this will trigger on the next attack. At the start of battle, negate up to 6 hits. I see.
What shall I do? Come then.
Don't want to
Well,
get
but
too
sad that
strong.
nobody from Bastorius
Okay.
came. Like, we had the Bastorius cutscene if we didn't take Bastorius, but now we
Onward.
don't have a special Bastorius cutscene that we have taken Bastorius. Bit sad.
Understood.
Same with no elf people. No elf people allowed.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
I have
'Tis
arrived.
ours now.
The time is at hand.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
To me, fortune smiles upon us.
An elixir.
We march.
Is it just heal everything or something? I don't... Oh, there it is. Revives all incapacitated combatants in a unit, restoring 100% HP. And this is the first and only elixir we got.
Prepare to be run through.
May the heavens bless you.
But how's healing assist
I am
not helping?
yours.
Oh, because somebody's dying. You're dying, that's why.
May the heavens bless you.
Fortune favors you.
I am yours.
And then you are dying now. So that's great.
May the heavens bless you.
I aid you from afar.
Sure.
Easy then.
Behind you.
I'll take that.
Have another.
Not finished yet.
It's quite some damage.
I'm unstoppable!
Raging storm. I'll gather my magic.
How about this? Not bad.
Yippee! Lightning shaker.
Better heal up. Why not? What a joke.
Never in doubt. Have I always held such potential? I'm prepared for anything. My steed is
All right.
swifter than the wind. 'Tis ours.
Grand Corinne is taken once more.
Good.
Now it is time for the final battle. Do-do-do. Everybody just move in.
So be it.
And then hopefully
that
we
all?
won't get bumped into him.
Now then.
My duty is
I'm
complete.
here, Your
Oh,
Highness.
he's doing the thing. Oh no.
The time is at hand.
What funny thing could I do to interrupt him? Blaze. Thunder. What is like this thing? Strength and Fury. Recover HP after every battle. Cannot be defeated by stage damage.
The time is at hand.
I want to do the laser attack. Give me the laser. Fire in my laser. I don't even see how much damage I did with that. 1. 1.
The time is at hand.
Okay, give me Valorous Order. Can't really. Oh wait, there's a gate. No, huh? It is a gate.
I trust in your
I
judgment.
just can't walk through it, and I can't battering ram through it. I see.
Their tyranny ends here.
Sigils. Sigil's decent. Extra assist for all allied units in range, huh? As soon as you come in that range, sure.
We march.
Order complete.
What's next?
The time is at hand.
Let's deploy that.
Stronger than
Good
ever.
choice.
We march.
I don't think I can stack. Can I stack sigils? It looks like you can stack sigils.
Much appreciated.
Standing by.
I walk the path of atonement. I shall fly there. I trust you. You have my
Fine
devotion.
choice.
I've lost enough already. Understood. Your orders, Savior. It shall be done.
Do you need something? Understood.
I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Well, let's just get in there. What's the worst that could happen?
Have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
Nowhere is too far.
We march.
I'll almost kill him.
We march.
Does this stack? Let's find out.
Stronger than
Good
ever.
choice.
The time is at hand. We march.
I might just be able to one-round him, right? Maybe? If I stack even more assist, if I stack all the assists?
What's
What shall I
next?
do next?
Oh god, he's getting pushed in.
We march. Onward, the time is at hand.
What if I like stack some items that could buff him? It's like another good item to use here. Oh, conveyance crystal, conveyance stone. I didn't know that was a difference. All ally accuracy plus 50 during battle in the area. Is that relevant ever? He has 42 evasion. And all of my units have higher than 142. I should, just for fun, drink that. And then, yeah, I'll just stack up. Why not? Fuck it.
The time is at hand.
Fuck it. Drink, drink. Be the Witcher you always wanted to be. So close.
The path is set.
But with the assist damage,
I shall rain arrows.
I'll support.
with the assist damage, the RNG does not match up.
I'm here too.
May the heavens bless you.
There's something else. Use those two. Guess not. I could do evolution. Elaine. There, now he's really strong. No, I'm still just a bit short. I'm 4 damage short. I've used all my items.
I'll support you.
It doesn't do it. It doesn't increase the damage at all. I guess you don't matter because all of your curses just immediately get swept aside. Ooh, actually, now I'm curious. Oh, that would do it. That would have done it. There's Rage of the Fairies in. That would do it.
I'm here too.
Shall I assist
And now I can
you?
even do this. With the Mucho XP. Let's go. And now watch as I used all my items and he has a phase 2. Presumably he does, actually. It might be a separate map, though.
And none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools.
Because this guy alone does not give me final boss vibes.
Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
Especially since Balatro didn't show up yet.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Evrith Pure!
I'll strike first.
Your body grows heavy.
Lots of seals. Right, he is cavalry, huh?
Just watch.
Twisted sucker.
Affliction immune, but otherwise a lot of venom in here. A mega shatter. Let's go.
Rot shot.
No more afflictions. It's fine. Elaine and Bernice will carry it through. I thought he has an anti-debuff thing. Oh, he has no more PP. No more PP to anti-debuff. reducing all my HP to 1. No? Wait, it was not extinction? Oh! Oh, because he started the fight with a different skill, then we brought him down to 50% or below in the middle. So then he did that, which of course doesn't do anything. Get fucked.
This is for you!
Get fucked. Omega Shatter. Get him, Elaine. Get him! Ah, didn't get him. But our wife got him.
We march on. Another step forth.
Nothing stopping. I won't hold you back.
Victory grows ever closer.
Alright, what now? I never used the mystery skills. I never used the mystery skills that we had on the unicorn stuff. Shit, did I miss something? Well, good thing I saved, just in case.
Your ambitions are laid bare.
Whoops.
And your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you.
Maybe don't stand in the magic circle.
No.
Emancipate his soul. So this is normal ending, this is true ending, huh? Is that just it? What were the skills for that I got then? No, now I want to know. I'm so tempted to quit out and reload. I'm so tempted to just reload. You know what? Let's see the normal ending. And then reload and check out what mystery skills I might have had and then do the real ending.
What? Is that you, Mother?
Your Majesty. But how?
Mother!
After his victory,
I won't
he
lose you
didn't
again.
occupy Valmore anymore. He occupied Elenia.
Oh, but you shall. How does it feel? Your dear mother, slain by your own hand.
What's happening to me?
Now he's getting possessed.
Elaine, are you all right?
Because his mental defenses were weakened. Say normal ending, but obviously this was the bad ending.
Ah, what a poor fool he was. Doomed to the same fate as the pitiful queen before him.
No!
His strength surpasses even Elenia's. The might of the unicorn runs deep in his veins.
I'm kind of happy I did this
Give
first.
him back. Now!
Strike at this new body of mine if you dare. You'd simply be volunteering your own as my next vessel. The ring is mine to command, and a futile demise is all that awaits you now.
No. Why must it end this way?
Finally realized, have you?
He's right. We can't risk hurting Elaine.
None can ever hope to halt my designs. Now bow to your emperor! This day is won by my hand, and the grandest of rights shall soon be upon us. Worry not. You'll make a fine Zenoiran vessel once it is.
I'm not giving up. Not while Elaine is still out there. All I have to do is bring him forth.
Enough. Can't you see it's over?
We do have Maiden and Unicorn Ring power.
The ring? But why does it hold such vast energy?
Elaine's spirit is calling out to me. Purest Maiden, take my strength!
The great weakness of all evil emperors. A kiss.
You're nothing more than the forgotten spawn of a dead queen. How have you grown so powerful?
You remarked yourself how powerful this vessel was.
Mighty Unicorn, free my love from the darkness that binds him.
It will take more than this to defeat me!
Return to me now, or face my fury for the rest of time.
I am your emperor. Zenoira's reign shall never end.
It's finally over.
Elaine! I thought I had lost you.
See, so instead of emancipating him immediately, we wait and get Joseph killed. That's a lot of new archive entries. I'll be a bit sad if the Emancipator's soul ending is just going to be the same for 90% of the time. Oh, Joseph didn't even die!
There you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule,
Wait, so
we
nothing
finally
bad
attained
even
our
happened?
most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike, disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader. Now go. Take pride in your triumph and greet your people as their rightful king.
Thank you, Joseph. As long as I live, I shall strive to be the ruler Corneus so desperately deserves.
The archive entry. Epilogue.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land, its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn. Overlord.
Title drop, roll credits. Roll credits? No, we're doing the coronation. And the credits. Okay, again, I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna reload, I'm gonna do the other choice, and it's barely gonna be different. Like, I guess the choice is not what really mattered, it's getting the unicorn ring power in the first place, right? So you would have to not do like the final sanctum or whatever for the full power, and then do the entire map, thusly get the bad ending where it doesn't get freed. And then if you wanted to get this ending, have to do the entire map again after doing all the shrines. Oh well. I will still check it. I'm still like, what was this? The mysterious abilities? I didn't even need them. I just stacked a billion buffs. And had Amara in there who did some crazy big damage with her Omega Shatter or whatever. And the defensive curse stuck, right? Because he used up all this PP. Hey, all my guys! Oh, all the important guys. Sorry. It's just the important guys from the lands. But not even the Bestral. Not even the Werebear. The Werelion, I mean. Sad. No Berengaria either, huh? No Berengaria, no Nigel. So we get Clive, Hodrick, Travis as our first guys. And then full credits. I'm so tempted to like potentially skip these credits because we're gonna see them again. Right? I'm just gonna watch them again. Ooh, Ifaruz was Melisandre. She is Jolene, right? From JoJo Part 6. Lots, like, I think the Japanese side had a lot more big names in it, for sure. Whereas the EN side had lesser known, like, well, it was still, like, some big ones. There was still some star power, but also mostly in, like, side roles and not in the main roles. Then again, Melisandre is also just a side role. Also, where's Balatro? Where the fuck did he go? We never talked about him anymore. What the heck? Maybe that is the Emancipated Soul thing. Maybe then Balatro will show up. Balatro not being there is weird, right? Then we just get to see everybody in their hometowns. Cute. After the war, Lex left rule of Cornea to Elaine and set forth Rahona's mastery of the blade. Whenever he encountered former allies on his travels, he and they would spar, just as they did... Oh, wait. No, don't auto it. Don't auto it. No, don't auto it. Just as they did during the Pride Race with the Rishans, though there was a great distance between him and Elaine, their bond friendship remained strong as ever, and Lex swore to brandish his sword for the king should the need arise. It's not auto, actually. The symbol down there... No, it is autoing! What the fuck? With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elaine as his chief lady-in-waiting, rather than return home to her family in Cornea. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from hand in case of crisis. At times, she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends at the Knights' Barracks, a practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself. Why is it on auto? I hate it. I hate it when Fire Emblem does this. I hate it when this does this too. Especially because there's gonna be so many characters. No. No. Can I skip? I don't want to do this now. God damn it. I should have done the real ending first. No! I guess on the true ending credits, we'll just victory lap and chill. Unless it's different. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts, which never failed to draw onlookers to the training hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense efforts in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train the soldiers that would serve as Cornia's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe long after his eventual passing. Renaud returned to the land he had once ruled under Zenora's magic, and though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew and saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by the tragic failings which plagued his past. Also, we never got the frickin' Gamel storyline continued, right? They just kind of disappeared. I thought for sure there was like gonna be more with them, but after Alheim, they just poofed out of existence. I bet it's because I imprisoned him. I need to be nice to them all the time. I've never seen this background before, what the heck? Declining a position within the Royal Guard, Clive returned to the province of the Ash and Blue and began working on establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophy, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province, from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. He has invented democracy, or at least aristocracy, knights. After the war, Adel returned to the province of Ash and Blue, a decorated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. His bright demeanor saw him remain ever popular, playing with local children during the day and partaking in revelry at the province's lively taverns by night. In the end, he chose to live out his days as a beloved knight in the company of his people. Also, I guess we will enjoy the background track on the second run-through. When the liberation disbanded, Bernice set out to travel Cornia and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ash and Blue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province has ever known. Again, I think there's a lot of these like 2D backgrounds that were not really used because initially the reports might have been more involved in this 2D scene and maybe even voiced, but it was scrapped because budget. His role with the liberation concluded, Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as guardian of Cornia's forests. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodlands. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary and lived on as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbatimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze towards the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all for generations to come. Upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the liberation at his mother's graveside, Auch departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. The thesis he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as a comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers, who as of yet lacked the requisite background in magical arts. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the liberation and returned to his life as a mercenary. Wherein no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a few old faces from the war, he and his man drank an entire tavern dry and were thus writ in the pages of mercenary legend. and we've recruited a lot of people. This is gonna go on for like an hour. I feel like there's so much potential work in this. With Cornea restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights both within her nation's borders and abroad. With the newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. A lot of like material that after the war, Keitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose, while also taking up a post guarding the people of Grand Corrin. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of onlooking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city, and enjoyed unique popularity amongst the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. Lots of unused assets. There were efforts in the war saw Fran offer a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose. She politely declined, saying that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Retaining the status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best. Like, this background is also fairly new, and you don't see them often like dismounting their mounts, and yet all that sprite work does exist. Wait, I wonder if you, like, with peace return to Cornea, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. While the wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of his spirited blade were the highlight of many a royal banquet, and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. Would it have to be variations of these scenes if one of them was missing due to being maiden-ringed? After the war, House Maye began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornea's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle in her faithful steward. In light of Monica's deeds for the liberation, the noble house Nordheim's name was restored to its rightful place of honor and respect. A calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fiery support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore a great commitment toward helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual Stargazing Festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. We learned so much more about these characters now than during the game. Maybe not. Again, like the reports, if you like do all of them for one character, you have a good image of one character. But also, there can never be romantic subplots. Well, there can be, just hinted at, just not finished. After the war, Aramis saw to it that Gilbert was crowned king and left Sol Draga to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. With the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicine so that she may aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in taking care of the sick and infirm throughout Fevrith. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved astride her gallant, loyal wyvern. Doesn't even get a name drop, the wyvern. Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward the ailing people of Fevrith, and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led to the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline. Desert people. Cat. She's so tiny compared to those giant muscle men. With the war concluded, Aubin donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's desert and took upon the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous in need, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish and true under Aubin's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. Magellan set out to reunite his old band who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of their virtues spread ever beyond the desert's border, attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join the ranks. As the band's numbers continued to grow, they became a vibrant settlement that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. Except that they're still thieves, right? They're painting that as a good thing. After the liberation disbanded, Liza joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with a sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build a far more profitable enterprise than she had ever imagined with the funds she earned during the war. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. But everything's gotta be like somewhat still in character and happy, huh? With the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as the ruling lord over the desert. There he worked with Aubin to better conditions for the people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him the adoration of its citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steeds after his eventual passing, except that there still were bandits roaming the lands, even if they were chivalrous. Chivalrous? That just feels weird. Making like such a happy ending and then being like, they were thieves, happy-go-lucky thieves. See, we only saw this one in the Colosseum once, this background, right? Well, once, in the Colosseum. After the war, Amalia returned to Baumrata and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet, despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth toward new horizons. After the war, Berengaria reformed the Tricorn mercenaries, and the band was offered a new role as Drakenhold Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world fighting for the downtrodden and less fortunate. In the years to come, history would speak of their brave endeavors, and all who lived in Fevrith would know the Tricorn name. Except this doesn't feel to be much about Berengaria? Kinda cheaped out? As a central figure in the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental to the band's renewed efforts. After striving to become Berengaria's equal to on the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries. Those immense strength meant skirmishes ended before others could earn even the slightest glory. Again, what if you pluck one of them out to Unicorn and Maiden Ring? After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, proving both his skill and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he always brought rare and valuable tomes to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home. Oh, Virginia, here, in Drakenhold. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in a light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises as a heroic king who single-handedly delivered his land from the all-consuming Ashes War, except that he didn't single-handedly do that, he had the help of a lot of people. With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. As a representative of Cornia and Drakenhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the strides she made toward goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration to countless fervent admirers. A canon romance ending? Even though that was not, I mean, Still, kind of, right? It was hinted at the start. After the war, the relationship between Corny and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leah officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leah surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield the sword, Leah served as a stern yet kind master. Huh. Canon romance here. Again, what if you pluck one of them out? What if you marry Gilbert? What if you maiden ring Gilbert? It's legal. It's fine. Oh right, this lady that like appeared once and was highly irrelevant. I'm sorry, Celeste. I do remember your name. After the war, Celeste continued to work leading the local Alheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid a townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which his customers could travel to the sights of Feather atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. We're finally at Alheim. Halfway through. Corneas was probably the longest, so. Hi, Selby. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornea's court sorceress. Toward the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to the swamp to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder. It is said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. I want to die young. Old, but young looking. After the war, Selby continued to travel the lands, pursuing her research into ancient Zenoira. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds in the days of old, and Selby's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Zenoira's history and culture spread throughout Fevrith, further scholars built upon Selby's findings, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in her field. That is a hard word, memorializing. Memorializing. With the Walking Lute, Rydia at last realized her dream of becoming a knight of Alheim. Though some still whispered about her half-elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus slicing through those who discriminated against her, silencing those. Oh god. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Alheim. I feel like I'm always cutting these close. What do I mean I feel like? I am always cutting these close. Ooh. Ooh. After the war, Rosalinda convinced Ithilien to return to the village which sheltered him from Zenoira's watchful eye. There he was reunited with Alina, and the two wed. Though their time together was limited by much shorter human lifespan, they cherished every last moment they spent in each other's loving company. Upon Alina's passing, Ithilien remained in the village and watched over his descendants for the rest of his days. Aww. After the war, Rylanor continued to serve Rosalinda in her new role as Queen of Cornea, so they also had to change text in that case. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion of Alheim, Rylanor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalinda's side, even when the situation didn't call for God's protection. However, Rosalinda herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed. So there is a lot of text to potentially change, but they didn't need to change this stuff. Nope, they left Rosalinda out here. Well, I guess they could just leave the maiden role out and put it at the end. Oh. And then just change some text with the few people that are related to the people that you would maiden ring. Like one paragraph. That is still a lot of text that we need to change. To be fair, there's a lot of text in this game, considering you can maiden ring everybody. The war with Zenoira concluded, Altalinde returned to Alheim to restore its charred forests and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered and true, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Turanos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. After the war, Galatmir was reinstated as Etelinda's personal guard and served faithfully beside the divine Turanos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Elheim's border and fired upon him from miles away through a crenel at Castle Lawhall, piercing him with a single arrow. After the war, Linalgos first aided in the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Elthalinda anew, thus serving as her second in command for all of Elheim. From that moment forth, he dedicated his life to protect Ervelda, securing Elheim and ensuring the peace of the Elven land would never again be disturbed by war. Like, soldiers are still totally necessary. Everything is totally peaceful, but there's still bandits. And thieves, but not noble thieves, very noble thieves only. And those don't get shot. What is a courageous human raised by Bestrel spread throughout Ferrith, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits in freeing Bastorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unifi and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestrel. At the best of the other Bestrel bloodlines, Morard ascended the throne as the new king of Bastorius and sole surviving Lion Bestrel. Having experienced life as human and Bestrel both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines. Even after the Norris collapsed, Ramoda continued to lead the Frostblooms in aiding wounded Bestrels and restoring Bastorius to its former glory with a vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as counsel to the new king of Bastorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestrel prosperity and aiding the relations within the other lands of Ferrith. Again, I feel like a lot of material dropped on the ground, like the whole Bestrel backstory stuff. There's a lot of world building hidden here that just I feel like didn't reach its full potential in the type of game that this actually ended up being. You know? I don't know, if I imagine this as a normal JRPG, not as a tactics game, but though offered a role as Knights Captain by the new King of Bastorius, Gull declined, thus handing the position to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite his age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and a treasured haven for weary Bestrels taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. As a third-person party-based JRPG, you know? With the war concluded, Bertrand lent his hammer to the restoration of Bastorius and the construction of monuments to honor those fallen in battle. Every year, the anniversary of the war's end saw Bastorius blanketed in the bittersweet aroma of flowers, left as offerings at those memorials. You could have, job change systems or something. I don't know. Wouldn't really work with Bestrel. Well, I mean, you would just make something new up. But again, all these thoughts, complete waste, considering that Vanillaware does not do DLC or sequels. It is simply finished. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Diana and the Snow Petals traveled throughout Bastorius to aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her successors saw countless hopeful aspiring to join the Snow Petals, human and Bestrel alike. In time, a distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. I mean, I guess similar with Fire Emblem Three Houses. For Fire Emblem, I normally don't have those types of comments. Engage, I don't give a shit about Engage's world. or the backstory there, the lore there. But Three Houses? I mean, that's why Three Hopes exists, right? But it's a Warriors game and I don't really care. Oh wait, are they joining the... After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Millie and her parents. Having reconciled with family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread throughout the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting the vivacious knight. Oh, they're not joining the Rock Rats? Again, reformed Rock Rats? Rais reformed the Rock Rats and True, not as bandits but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid in the post-war recovery of Fevrith. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries. Turn around. Cute. Almost there. Oh hey, you existed. Right, I forgot about you. With the war concluded, Sharon returned to Rontmorn Church to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Oakless went, they were met with kind hearts and restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, that tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Rontmort. Man, really wish I did the truening first, though. After the war, Oakless laid down his sword in exchange for a prayer book, and thus took up residency in the Rontmorn Church to spread the Orthodoxy's teachings. There, her statues as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without a blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service over Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers and reminisce over a warm meal. In times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two quickly rekindled their years-forgotten friendship. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed that faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land's churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornea, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time it grew to form the central tenets of Fevrith medical practice. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. But yes, I'm gonna have to sit through all this again, huh? I guess after that we can chat about the game, and I should just shut my mouth instead of putting it in between, but I can't help it. I do care about this world. It is an interesting and well-crafted world. I just wish there was like more engaging stuff with it, and it wasn't like this giant gameplay loop with hundreds of hours. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Senatio and returned to Polivia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. Wow! Their presence saw a renewed faith in the Orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savior. At times she could be seen in the cathedral's garden conversing warmly with a young angel, an imposing man clad wholly in black armor. Frickin' Senatio, after all this, gets to be Pope. After the war, Eumera spent her days defending the Orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It is said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden, where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods. Fodokwa. And... oh, right. Jerome? Jeremy? No, Jerome. After the war, Jerome returned. Largion began restoring the city and its surroundings with the undying aid of its beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and the occasional baked good earned him never-ending trust and affection of his people. I had to yawn like 3 times during this. His work with the liberation complete, Fodokia returned to Paeston and began to walk the long road towards reconstruction. His unwavering dedication to what the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people, and together they ushered in a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. I wonder if you did like a no-recruit run, how this would look, right? Just like execute everybody, or like don't do their side quests, right? So that just nobody joins you and you just have your starting units plus some mandatories. Would be really funny. And all these sprites that really get used in this 2D scene. After the war, Senecio traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breadth of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Skull's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Thereafter, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the Orthodoxy down the proper path and spread its teachings to any who would listen. I wonder, like, maybe if you marry Senecio, then you would get Skull as the pontifex or something. Also, Nigel didn't even get a page because he never officially joined. It's so bullshit. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Where's Elaine and Rosalinda? What the heck? Saving them for post-credit scene? How dare you, game? Controller definitely disconnected by now. Oh, you can't skip this? Okay. First time around, let's go through, because we have to go through this again afterwards anyway. Okay, so, Unicorn Overlord, right? It's just so long and big, and it's like the middle portion before I decided to give less of a shit. Definitely a lot more tedious, but then I realized how easy the game was, and I didn't need to care that much. Oh, okay, already over. So that means every maiden, every character also potentially has a voiced scene here. Oh no, never mind, no voice scene. Thus, Rosalinda was welcomed into Grand Corrine's Hall as its new queen. There she ruled Cornia as Elaine's bride, and the two remained extremely close, both in their official duties and their personal lives as husband and wife. That's it. That's all they get. Like, everybody got way longer stuff and, like, details and interesting stuff and world building and lore. And this is just, yeah, they got married and they were happy and they were close. Really? What the heck? That's bull. I guess she got, like, a whole lot of extra talk at the end of the game, like when we defeated Galerius. Still, though. Come on. What the heck? Also, hold on a second. What if you marry Maiden Ring Joseph? Does he still get struck down, or does he just stand up afterwards? You may now commence the quest Unicorn Overlord at the start of the final confrontation against Galerius. You may now select True Zenoiran difficulty when starting a new game. You may now explore Grand Corrine and the surrounding area after Elaine's coronation. You will now be prompted to save your clear data. You may then load this data to gain access to various new possibilities. Save your progress. Yes. Put that in slot number 1, please. Clear data. 111 hours. So wait, were they saying what I think they were saying, and I can resume the chapter from fighting Galerius, thus selecting the other ending?
I am unfamiliar with this feeling. Is it joy?
You chose the most unfortunate timing, Teeny. Or the most fortunate? I don't know. We just finished the credit roll. Hi, howdy, hello, welcome on in to the actual end, or, well, after the end of Unicorn Overlord. What were you up to? After 111 hours, we have finally beaten this game. Except, that I purposefully, in the final confrontation, choose the obvious, not true ending, and thus I will now reload and do the true ending. So you get a credit roll anyway. So congrats, congrats to all of you. You will get to see everything again. You lost to several times. That is no surprise. He seems like a powerful guy. As far as my social osmosis over the years of gaming have led me to believe, he is the coolest, most badass, powerful guy, and every woman loves him. Ant-Man and anything else. I think everybody has the hots for Sephiroth. Your social credit score is rising. Your stream credit score is rising. Okay, so what happens if we load the clear data, huh? I want to smack him with a stick. Also a reasonable reaction. Main quest Unicorn Overlord complete. If you seek to walk a new path, make the proper decisions during the final confrontation with the Emperor Galerius. Game really is like, hey, you didn't get the true ending, you dingus. You doofus. You didn't choose the correct thing. Holy shit, everybody's here. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to everybody. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Not a kink you in unless it hurts. Hey, you never know. He could be your ideal M-sub. You don't know what he's like in bed. Give me the loot. God, there's way too many people. Like, look at this shit. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Roughly, like 52 people. A lot of peoples. And some NPCs. I'm not gonna talk to everybody. Jesus. But everybody's here. They're all here. Everybody's here. Okay, but they're all just glazing me, right? I think that's the essence probably of all their conversations. They're all just gonna glaze me. They'll just be like, "Wow, you're so great. You did so good. Yippee! I'm so happy. You are such a good king. Yippee!" With some personality quirks. Wife? No, wait. Your wife's sister. Sister wife. Wait, that's the wrong word. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Is my wife home? You're not my wife. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? What have you done to her? Where is she? Cat. That's not my wife. That's Cat. Sister wife. I mean, I feel like Rosalinda might be into that. Oh shit! You may explore further by returning to the area. Interesting. Wait, so it, huh? I guess maybe because it doesn't want to load all these people or something. Where's my wife? I don't see her.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Holy shit, 80,000. No, my money. My money.
Done and done. Be seeing you.
Welcome, welcome.
Small. I love that this shop just has S size, like the small healing items. The final end game. Post game, really.
Seeing you, friend. Don't be a
Steak. More cats. Where's my wife? Where is Trey? Am I blind? Did I just not spot her? You're not my wife. Hey, everybody is like, you're so good, you're so great. Okay. I got it. Wait, huh? Sister, where's... Sister-in-law, where's my wife? She doesn't know. What? I'm so confused. I must be blind. I must have just not... Oh, there's my wife! Let alone becoming queen of another nation, but now that's happened, I couldn't imagine anything greater. Though I do wish it didn't have to be quite so far from Altalinda. Still, I could never be happier than when I'm with you, my darling. Oh, is that blushing I see? Sorry, I should know better than to tease a king, but I do love how easy you are to fluster. Not to mention your bravery and your kindness. More glazing. Makes me proud to be your queen. There you go. Okay. Such a German noble wife name. Clearly that's why I chose her. Just for her name. I am shallow like that. Okay, so if I leave, what happens? Interesting. So yeah, it is just like a completely separate area that loads in effectively. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, I have one more step. One more final side quest to turn in. If I can find the way there. Shit. I'm just gonna teleport. Have your map. You finish it. You actually finish it. Just give me a few to copy this over. And for that, I get some free food. Free food tickets. And just like that, my map is done. If only I could bring it to my wife in the afterlife, she might just find her way. Thank you, young man. I'll finally be able to hold my head high when I see her again. Yippee! And then he vanished because he was a ghost all along! Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Every quest complete. Let's just get rid of this notification. Go away. I'm scrolling. So please go away. Cornea Reborn, I see. Oh, but there's gonna be a billion notifications here. What do you mean, game tips? Overlord. Oh, Galerius' class, I see. Anyway, okay, so now, apparently, according to the game, I can start Unicorn Overload again. So do I just... or do I have to do everything? Commence the stage of the final confrontation with Galerius. Yes, actually. Do I still have to do the battle? Because I want to do the battle. Oh. Was lagging. Oh, but it's still... Huh? Do I... Ah, okay. So, skips the first 2/3, basically. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll do this again. I'll just barrel right on through. I see. Oh, but now we don't have battering rams. Wait, do I just need to politely knock on the door? Like... Okay. Wait, I have an idea. I have a plan, right?
I'll ride any distance. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
So we kill him, right?
Do your worst.
Not bad at all.
Right. And now...
How can I assist?
We're gonna jump in. Whee! Haha. Haha.
Prepare to be run through. I'm even better.
You impress.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
And
Merely say
then
the word.
we're gonna get one of these two. Well, this one seems easy to get.
I ride it once. How can I assist?
Although, no, not this one.
One thrust
Bada
of the
bing, bada
lance
boom.
is all I need.
Why is everybody dying? Don't.
Not even surprised.
We grab this
Merely
command
say
post.
the word. Consider it done. A simple matter. I'm prepared for
And-
anything.
Then just get everybody in here.
The day will be ours.
Just
Splendid.
chuck them all in.
Merely say the word.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I'm prepared for anything.
Sneaky bricky.
I ride for Cornia.
Merely say the
Though
word.
this time we don't have the billion buffs that I then had prepared for the last time, huh?
A test for my magic.
How can I assist?
You
To the
withdraw.
stables.
And we're gonna get another magic support. Yeah.
Faye shall guide me.
Alright, everybody. Get in there.
Heading there now.
I can drop as many as the number in the top left there, the 0 out of 10 shows.
I'll prove my worth.
Basically. I just realized he's gonna mind control all of my units. I forgot about that part. Well, this is awkward.
Stand before me.
Forgot about that part. Let's quickly get a valor point so that we can unmind control them.
Everything in service of my people.
There we go. We got
What
a
shall I
valor
do?
point.
I depart.
We got the
Consider
thing
it
that
ours.
matters. Okay, here's what I want. I forgot. So this gives me Astral Blade. Unleashes true power amidst the sea of miasma. Right? So let's save this just in case. Astral Blade, huh? Condition question mark question mark question mark is what you're saying here. I see, I see. And then we have Celestial Light. Activates before an ally is attacked with question mark question mark question mark. Unleashes true power amidst the sea of miasma. Hi. Surely this will make everything easier,
Time's
right?
at hand.
I mean, not quite, but like
We march.
kind of.
To me. Take cover.
No, it's gonna mind control me. So evil.
I shall never fail.
I mustn't.
Are you in?
I'll not let this go to waste.
No, we're fighting each other. No, no. Ah. No, everybody's fighting each other.
What
No,
magic
no.
should I grace
No, I'm gonna
with?
murder myself.
My injuries.
Whoops, daisies.
I'll
It's
show you what a witch
fine.
can do.
It's fine.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, but it's kind of stacked up, so kind
Ready.
of sucked ass. Okay. Let's just run in there and see what happens with this Astral
Time's
Blade
at hand.
shenanigan.
Onward.
I want to know.
Come then.
I'm just gonna roll with it, right? I just want to see what happens.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny. So come if you meet your demise.
You've crushed a con. It ends today.
Let's begin.
Still triggering Rage of Fairies. Still triggering Cavalry Slayer. What is this among a sea of miasma? Maybe there is a secret bonus boss in the true ending. Fingers crossed. Secret bonus boss for the true ending.
Heating up.
Right. Twist.
Yeah, without the billion buffs that I'm stacking, I'm not quite murdering him, huh? Cavalry Slayer is so silly though that it still works on him. Why would you be a cavalry guy? That just does not seem to work out well for you. And then she dies from poison. So she can't finish him off. No, my wife! Oh, and he healed. Oh.
How shall I proceed?
Right, well, let's use one of these elixirs, because, I mean, it's, whatever, right? I got a free one. Might as well use it again.
To me. We march.
Your thoughts on Eurovision? There's Eurovision?
Your villainy ends here.
You have my aid.
What's happening? I don't follow any of that. My thoughts are... once upon a time, I watched it when Lena Meyer Landrut was the German representative, and never since then. I have no opinion on it. I'm sorry. Surely they will make some silly music, and then the country's gonna vote based on political standings, because that's really what it is all about.
Let's have some fun.
Not gonna lose.
The rock.
Boom, boom. One more hit. Surely. Nope, still not. Still not. The wife again with the finishing blow. Happened last time too. Nope, never mind. The wife didn't do it.
No.
Wife, how could you?
Good.
Rooting for the loss of Sweden because they're stealing from Finland. What do you mean stealing? As in literally stealing, or like stealing the show?
Well fought.
Okay, so evidently, because these special abilities didn't do anything just now, I have to believe this will lead me to a secret boss. So I'm skipping this because I obviously heard this before. Last time we struck him down. Turns out he's actually possessing the body of our mom. We struck down our mom in our grief. He takes over our body, but then with the power of love, we expel him into the void. Now, let's just expel him into the void and see what happens.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
Oh.
Don't drop your guard, Elaine!
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
There's Balatro.
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
You're welcome to try, but I promise it won't be as easy as you might think.
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Your Majesty. But how?
Mother!
Good news about possession. You don't age, so she looks as youthful as ever.
She's stable.
Speak to me, please.
Sorry, serious moment.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
It possesses a mom.
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our Emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
You wouldn't say that, Wizards, if you knew how hard anti-16 Balatro is. Dude's powerful. Don't underestimate the Jimbo.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true! Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time! You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength!
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
I'll be with you arm in arm through every breath of it.
There's still one thing I'm suspicious about.
Both of you.
Suspicious and confused about. Namely that in the portrait viewer there is a dark portrait for Scarlet. Oh hey, it's finally the fucking music from the start of the game again. The best one. Don't you understand, boy? Your end has already been written. I'll not hear another word of Balatro's madness. Come, the final battle is upon us. The start of the game, music was so hyped and we didn't get it for the longest time. It's like the best track in the game. Of course, you have like all the... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, that is difficult. Unicorn's Wrath. Harness the Zenoiran souls denied a true merciful death by the curse of the unicorn. Attacks all enemies at 999 magical potency with 100% like true hit rate, unguardable, uncoverable. You can't avoid this, except, of course, if you have the secret of the game. Kinda need that, huh? He's not as tanky as Galerius, of course, but he has like a billion other guys here, huh? And Passive Curse, Aqua Venom, Hellstrom. Oh, we start here with 10 Valor points, though. We can just fan out. Matching the Eurovision song? How does that work? Cannot deploy. Right, so I keep on having the units that I had before, huh? Whoops. Oh.
I ride for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. Yeah!
I stake my awaiting orders. I understand.
Well, everybody we can, I suppose.
I'll ride any distance. Merely say the word. I ride at once. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
To the skies! At your service, sir.
By my divine bow, pass down your mandate. I make haste.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Let's just revive them. Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I?
Faye shall guide me. I'll do as I must. By the Fae's grace.
Stand before me!
I have you.
There we go.
Victory! What shall I do? I depart.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. At once, nowhere is too far.
Do your worst.
You see that?
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I'll not shy from battle.
Don't even think of
no complete.
All for the sake of my healing.
Anything you desire. I depart at once.
And then, of course, we need a lane in here.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Put us in.
Onward.
My blade hungers.
Let's see what you're capable.
Can you match
Your feet.
as one?
Yeah, that's probably better. Unironically matching the beat in Albania's song. Matching the beat. Very possible. Very plausible, right?
Drinks are on me.
I'm no music expert, but there's only so many variations of rhythms you can do. Like bass rhythms. Like I'm not musically trained enough to tell you what like rhythm this is in. If this is like in 4/4 and 3/4 or 5/6 or whatever else they're called.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Merely say the word. Prepare yourselves.
My quarry?
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Yeah.
My lance grows ever sharper. I'm ever in your service.
My wings shall take me.
I stand ready.
I'm prepared for anything.
Everybody's kind of hurting in that, huh?
I'll prove my worth.
I would die.
Yeah!
Let's see.
You face me.
It shall be over in a...
Your fate is sealed.
Your villainy ends here.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I shall spare no effort. I understand.
With the blessing of the Fae.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
I don't like this. Why is it like this? Why am I losing? You know what? Sure, fuck it. I don't give a shit. You can have my life.
A little growth with each day.
Quite troubling. It shall be done.
Departing at once.
Come then.
What magic?
You face me. I must never yield.
I can't wait for my
Well,
next
I'm
fight.
actually starting to outlevel them. There's been so many
Really
fights
say
going
the
on, I'm
word.
starting to outlevel them.
I depart at once.
The path is set.
Your orders, sir.
We march. Onward. Fortune smiles upon us.
Oh boy, a light feather.
What shall I do next?
At your service.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? So obviously we can do Valorous Order. Let's put down a guard call.
Stronger than ever.
Returning.
I fight on. For now.
I'm going to put down an attack call.
I'm
Victory
grateful.
is close at hand.
Quite troubling.
The time is at hand. To me.
Like you asked.
Onward. We
Awaiting
march.
orders.
And then we put down Chivalrous Order. Oh no, Valorous Order.
Stronger
My
than
magic
ever.
is returning.
The time is at hand.
And then we save. Doesn't that sound familiar? And then we'll see what we can do here.
We march.
Oh, we just murder him. Whatever this ability is that the ring gives us. Must be pretty good.
The time is at hand. Excellent. We march.
And now I want to see how much XP I can get from that. Alright. Get him.
Path is set.
This is it.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall reign arrogant.
I'm here.
I have you. As one.
Okay, just making sure that it wasn't exactly killing somebody. I saw the 65, and then I saw the 65 on Sylvia's health, and I had to be like, that won't kill her, right? Okay. Let's see it.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
You know, I just noticed I gave all my stuff first strike, right? What if I just kill him before he does his magical big spell and I don't even get to see what unique ability I do? I think if that happens, I will actually reload. I want to see him try to murder me.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrith!
This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you.
Whelp!
Half-wit!
I'll strike first.
Do not resist!
I may just enjoy this.
You shall suffer.
Astro Blade.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Let's go. What does it do? Whatever it did a lot of damage.
Your body grows heavy.
That was like, what, 270 towards that one guy?
Grovel.
Care to dance?
Okay, nothing
I
so
won't
far.
hold back.
Nothing much.
My end.
Just watch.
You know, I just realized she needs a PP for that ability, huh? Let's hope she still has one.
Be consumed.
But because this could make it so that she doesn't have PP anymore. Because of... No? Okay.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Another Astral Blade. Are they just gonna die? They sure did just die. He sure did just die, and we don't get to see what special ability I have. Other than Astral Blade being very strong.
No chance. You're mine.
Well, that's awkward.
A fine job!
But I wanted to see what the thing does. But I wanted to see what it does. Oh. Okay, so I needed Astral Blade anyway, otherwise you would have just survived, is like the trick. I just didn't notice because I just used Astral Blade anyway. And then the other ring simply counters the Super Mega attack. But I would have loved to see it, you know? I would have liked to see it. How do I make it so I could see it? No, I don't care enough. I've decided. I don't care enough.
So much for a challenge.
I'll need to study.
Nothing's impressive.
We've been playing this game for 113 hours or something. I don't care enough.
I can't keep going.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, my might is eternal!
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless ideal, born of the fool Galerius.
He has played them all.
He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my magic, most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevrith beneath its heel, perhaps?
If it's a monster you're after, just look in a mirror.
Oh!
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh! Their strength is leaving me!
We really just pulled an Uno reverse, huh?
Accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it!
The only escape awaiting you, Ultro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come again.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn, and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Gladly.
Nihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Noble warriors of Ferrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
It was a lot more epic than the other one. Well, the end result is still kind of the same. I guess the implication is in the normal ending, Baltro still roams the lands. He could try something like this again. When Elaine is no longer around or something. Alright, roll credits the second. Well, after all the other stuff. But I wonder, is this the same? No, it's the other way around.
There you are.
Previously we were on the right
Your
side,
coronation
and he was
is
on the
set to
left
commence
side.
at any moment.
A
Why?
word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we've finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself.
Okay, but this stuff is all the
A
same.
promise fashioned out of steel and blood.
I apologize to every of Teeny's raiders who came here new. But I've seen all of this already, so I'm gonna start skipping through it. And just checking if there's new stuff.
Yet, can it...
From the day of its rank sport, none could ever quite...
He speaks the truth, you know.
But now we have Mom. Hot, not 10-year-old aged Mom. Okay, but hold on though. I'm still confused. Because again, to harken back what I said earlier, in the profile show, like in the sprite show, you can see that there is a dark silhouette for a high priestess next to Scarlet who has the same shape as her. So, what's that about? Mom? That's Mom. Mom, but she didn't age for 10 years. Or, you know, she held herself very well because, I mean...
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
Hey, the musical theme in the background.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
But are the credit slides gonna be any different?
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history.
Yep, had all that.
And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
Title up, roll credits, the second. I'm still sad we never got to see a unicorn sprite. I kind of hoped for at the end there, maybe the divine unicorn would come down and stab Balatro through the chest or something. I don't know. I guess they wouldn't do that. Would have been fun though. Alright. Since I read everything beforehand, I will not read everything again unless it's actually different, so we get to enjoy the music and maybe just chat. Alright? Or maybe like actually read the credits. All the VAs in there. Look at them. I recognize Jameson Price, right? Call him Jameson Price. I recognized him immediately. Ooh, look at Erica Mendes. I don't know voices, I think. Jeremy, DC Douglas, recognized that one instantly. Patrick Seats, right? I knew he sounded familiar, but I didn't who. Ethel Linda is actually Kira Buckland? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no, none of those. Who knows who those people are? Oh, Gobble is Xander Mobus. That is weirdly funny. I know Xander Mobus mainly because he's the English voice of Joker, right? Oh shit! Wait, what? Someone show, aka ProZD, voiced here? I did not recognize his voice. To be fair, he has a very malleable voice. Huh. Did you 100% the game? I... basically, technically, probably not. I'm probably missing treasure maps. And there is also more post-game Colosseum. And I think with the true ending, I might have unlocked a different post-game too. Because there's this one section, right? There's still this one section in Cornea, to the north of the map, that did not have a fort or a village, but still had roaming enemies that did not disappear. And I feel like that might be a post-game area. But we'll see what the credits say afterwards. So yeah, between that and the missing Scarlet lookalike in the thingamajig, in the profile viewer, this might be a Fire Emblem Echoes type post game where it actually has like meaningful stuff in it. But we'll see. First off, all these people again. I could skip it, huh? But what if there's something different now? What if they say something different now? Also, we get to listen to the song, so I guess I'll just chill. I'm too polite to skip credits usually. I don't know. Something is just. I don't want to skip credits. It feels like a disservice, you know? Even though I already watched these credits. Wait, so... hold on. I'm mad at myself. The first time these ran through, I thought they were on auto. And I couldn't turn them off of auto. Because it's like Fire Emblem, right? The character epilogues are always just rolling through pretty fast. Because I tried making it not on auto, and it didn't work. You know what I didn't think of? The controller disconnected in the meantime, because the cutscenes were so long. God damn it, I could have had so much time. I could have chilled. I think I might have missed recruiting 2 characters from the very start of the game because I made a wrong choice. I imprisoned some thief guy instead of just letting him go after his obviously... what in normal trope media would be an obvious fake sob story. Like, he made it sound so fake, but considering they probably could have joined me, I guess it wasn't fake and he actually meant it. But I probably didn't recruit 2 people. So yeah, this also means I can start skipping through these, huh? I don't know that. I've read all these. Anyway, so Unicorn Overlord. I'm playing this game for now 113 hours or something. This was way bigger than I thought it would be. With 26 streams now, we're basically at Metaphor Refantasio length, right? Especially if I check, like, let's see. Metaphor Refantasio. I played for 142 hours. So I played it longer, there were longer streams, right? But still, this game was way more massive than I thought it would be. I expected like 60-hour game. But no. Good news, bad news? I've talked about this several times now, but especially yesterday. I actually talked about Unicorn Overlord yesterday a bit. But my main gripe, I guess, is this is a good game. Too long, maybe, but that aside, that doesn't necessarily need to be something bad. My expectations were just set far too high. It ranked very high on our big game poll, which is here. It ranked very high on a big game poll. I've heard positive news from like other people, from close people about this game, blah blah blah, and after 13 Sentinels, I expected absolute peak from Vanillaware, the devs, right? It's a good game. It's just not a fantastic, amazing, best game of all time. And especially compared to how crazy good 13 Sentinels was. Story-wise, this was 100% a step down. The revelations of lore in the last, like, 10% of the game were cool, but kind of like the info dump at the end didn't feel right. Didn't feel that good. Even though you could argue like 13 Sentinels also, I mean, it's a half of a VN. It's basically half of an info dump as its core mechanic. In this one, it felt more shallowly dropped. Like a lot of the lore world building is just like boom, out of nowhere near the end. Which I feel like I do like this world. It's just the main gameplay loop just doesn't really revolve around that, right? Like a visual novel where the main gameplay loop is the mystery in of itself, is the story. And then it also had the really cool mecha fights, but yeah. You can definitely see the development from that, like from their games. They have basically like these two types of games, right? They have the 2D side-scroller types, and they have the strategy, like real time with pause types, effectively. It's really funny to see them in these like two very different niches developing games. I still need to play like Odin Sphere and Dragon Crown. I think Dragon Crown, as far as I know, is also though a type that seems like it should be shorter, but it's probably one of those like really grindy games. Whereas Unicorn Overlord, Odin Sphere is like shorter, I think, or rather more story focused. Yeah, they're still on the list. Eventually, someday, surely. What was I wanting to say? I lost track. Shit. Right, expectations. Yeah, it's just didn't knock me off my socks, right? For the most part, this was very standard fantasy, a lot of standard tropes in there too. And I got quite often annoyed with the tonal whiplash of the game, where they first were like, ha ha ha, I am a comically evil villain, only to then at the end be like, oh no, actually I'm a good guy, and you should feel bad for me. They should have. They should have. They can have both. Just don't have both on the same character, right? If they wanted to make a complex character that, like, okay, you have to fight him because blah blah blah, but like there are good intentions behind it, then do that, and don't make him appear comically evil at the start. Not just appear, but behave comically evil, right? On the other hand, if you want to have a comically evil character, don't twist him around in the end to make him seem sympathetic. Just doesn't really do it for me, you know? Bit of weird. What's Chloe doing here in this scene? The strategy portions of the game itself were really nice. I have ad infinitum in like the middle part of the game explained my dislike for the RNG seed influencing far too much, especially because everything is visible. So despite, like, yeah, of course, like, you need to do, like, strategy, tactics, all important. But also, inside the battle itself, it just becomes also important to simply juggle abilities or positioning around to just get perfect battles. And that kind of sucks ass. Just shuffle the RNG about until you get a perfect battle in. Like, and now, near the end, it hardly didn't matter because, like, my stuff was good enough that, for the most part, I did the perfect battles anyway with good setup, right? And good setup and good levels and good equipment. And then it was fine again. Or just, you know, not giving a shit when something doesn't go perfect. Also helps a lot. Helps a lot. A bit sad that, like, I've been playing on hard difficulty, right? The highest I could, at least, now that I've unlocked true Zenoiran difficulty. There's then even the harder game ahead, in theory, but I ain't touching that. I ain't a New Game Plus person. But yeah, it wasn't really that difficult, mostly because it didn't seem like... The item limit was good, like a good addition. I don't know what, like, units changed, if even any. Because tactics for sure didn't change, which is a shame. The Colosseum had, like, interesting enemy tactics, but yeah, every other enemy, I get it. It's just, like, too much to pay attention to eventually. Like, the game already is, like, very wide, right? It is also deep, but they didn't want to extend the deepness when they've already extended the wideness for the standard maps. So, can't really complain too much about that, I guess. I just wish at least, like, some enemies, like, some bosses, or, like, at least bosses, but maybe also people holding down forts were more unique, right? Like, more unique strategies or something. Now, what was this? Alright, these guys. I completely forgot about them too. What else? What else? For a summary, yeah, the amount of units. I feel like I could definitely tell that there's a lot of front-loaded stuff in Cornea, Drakenhold, and Alheim, and the Bastorius and Albion regions were a bit more, like, less developed / rushed, even though they seemed like some of the most interesting. I don't know. Drakenhold is very like standard stuff, even with the desert and the politics there. Elheim is elves. And I mean, again, the whole like Vestral thing, the fact that the lore was like just dumped in the last 10% of the game, it just like didn't really. I mean, they were hinted at. It's just, again, it just doesn't fit in the actual gameplay loop. So it kind of just gets neglected and says goodbye, right? It doesn't matter as much as in a, compared to like a fully story-focused game like 13 Sentinels was. Where, like, sure, it may look like, oh, you can either do, here's the battle part, here's the battle half, here's the visual novel half. No, in the end, like 13 Sentinels was like the battles were a vehicle and some like fun, cool in-between stuff, but 13 Sentinels was 99% about the story. Though the final battle was really hype and really tough in 13 Sentinels. In here, a lot less pressure because I mean it's a strategy game. It's a lot harder to build that type of like tension in a strategy game. There's a lot less hype, right, from moment to moment, and these types of tactics and strategy games, especially with pause and with like, oh, you need to prepare stuff in advance. Compared to like a normal RTS, a lot more like stuff happening on the fly and execution necessary, and then of course stuff like action games, be it Souls-likes, be it jump and runs, Metroidvanias, whatever. A lot easier to convey hype. Also, I mentioned that earlier in Discord. I didn't feel like there was anything interestingly clippable in this type of playthrough. Most of the time, same with Fire Emblem, right? It's just like not really the type of game that lends itself to it compared to like a 9 Souls. Other stuff like that. Not really the game's fault. It's just the type of game it is. Okay, but yeah. All the same, huh? The ending didn't actually change just the implication of, oh, now Baltro is gone. I'm still mad that this is all we get for Elaine and Rosalinda / his wife. Everybody got like 3 paragraphs. And here we get this? The most generic shit. I call shenanigans. Fiend the Second. You may now visit the altar on Polivia to return to before you performed the rite of the Covenant. Oh. A new quest is now available at the ruins in northwestern Cornea. I called it. I got it. I really only had 10 save slots. It's so little. I'll overwrite this clear data. Only the older one. Let's see it. So how mad is Scarlet that she is not our wife? She's a bit cold. Interesting that reports are not available here. There we go, 161 out of 162. A new quest, huh? It's still sold out. Dang it. Wait, can I stay? Do I need to station a guard here? I can't station a guard here, but it's orange. No, what the heck? This is bullshit. I can't station anybody here, but it's orange. No, no, what the hell? No, come on, what the heck? Oh. Also, Linda already still counts as being spoken to, huh? I don't know. I think that made it feel all the more real. I suppose that means I'll have to call you Your Majesty. My fondness of you is the same as ever. She will still pine for us. She wants to be our concubine. I'm going to king and all, but it's a real shame you're trading that sword of yours for a nice armless quill. Oh. Heed my call, he who boasts the ring of the unicorn. I recognize that voice, but I thought the sages disappeared when Balthor did. Indeed we had, yet there remains one final task which demands your attention. In the northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary, and do not delay, lest the fate of the realm grow irreparably corrupted. Wait, please, I still have more questions. New quest, Dying Breath of a Fallen Empire. And you can just do Unicorn Overload again anyway. Is everybody still gonna act like Grand Corin is like taken? Like, what's the talk gonna be? I mean, that's just the next stuff. I guess dialogue doesn't change, and everybody's still pretending like Zenoira is in control or something of the main parts. Potentially. Dying Breath of a Fallen Empire. The old capital of the ancient Zenoran Empire now lies in ruin in the northwest of Cornea. Upon being summoned by a great sage, Alea makes his way to the Zenoran Sanctuary in southeast of the ruins. It's a lot of money that I would get there. I love money. I'm gonna go there. I have answered your summons, O Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? Not voiced, huh? He stands amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenora, a land of great hope and a land of great pain. 'Tis on this soil that scars of calamity past herald the revival of which was lost, the very empire which ruled Fevrith so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse into a future which may have once come to pass. All potentiality converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order or reason. Are we gonna do some like multiverse, like here's an alternate future or alternate past shenanigan? This is your final trial, he who was compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land, and stake your claim as the liberator king of a legend. I see. Suggested level 45. This is gonna be an absolutely huge map, isn't it? It's just gonna be this entire thing or something, isn't it? By the way, for reference, what I was talking about earlier. Class registry. Right? Alright, we got a Lord. We got Gerard, blah blah, fighters, right? Vanguards, everybody listed here, right? Sellsword, blah 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 blah. Legionnaire is still missing somebody with horns. What Herman is in here now? That's an odd one. Breaker, isn't that her sister? Is there a possibility to recruit her sister? Mandarin. Gummel, another rogue that we don't know of, and a thief that we don't know of. So I must have missed something. Oh. No, huh? That's the... Yeah, that's that. For generic enemies, except that I never fought them, so I never unlocked them. Is that it? Right. So the mystery is definitely... Who is this Legionnaire? How do I... Oh, maybe? Huh. I guess because she is like a warrior, she could also have been a breaker, maybe if you'd done that quest later. Is there level scaling? Huh. Anyway, and then I missed that. And then... Blah, 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 right. And then here is the question. Who is this? Who is this other High Priestess profile? Hey, we got a mom in here now. There's that. And the generic Dark Marquesas. And the Overlord, not Unicorn. Yeah, this is sussy, right? The scars of the disaster which laid ruin to Zonora run deep in the land and now threaten to restore the ancient empire in True. Amidst the chaos, Elaine sets forth to bring this long war to a fitting end. Does this have lore? Is there story involved? Or is it just the highest level map? Oh my goodness! Alenia joined the Liberation Army? Defeat Baltro, okay. No story. Just chucking Alenia in here. With some no-name knights. That's a bit sad. Oh, wait, what the frick? Bryce, Sven, Kurt, Nina, Clement. Oh my goodness. So I still don't understand the lore behind this then. I thought this was going to be like, oh, like, here is like Zonora stuff. No, we're gonna fight all of our dudes. Here's Hodrick. Here's Aubin, and Clive, and Travis. Here is Gummel, sure, and Rolf. Here's Bruno. Here's Morden and Selvi. Here's Mandarin, Sharon, and Oakless. Here's Auch. Here's Beaumont and Yana. Interesting. Does that mean we could have actually recruited Beaumont? I forgot. Like, he's semi-joined. Is Bernice. Yeah, Monica. Colm and Melisandre. Rice and Nina. Tatiana. With that mask on. Adel. And Gaston. Okay, so also some of the named enemies in general. Maybe you couldn't have joined. Renault, Miriam, Fran, Galerius, and Keitra. Okay. And then it's probably gonna spawn more dudes. Huh. Huh.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. I can do this! At your service. Understood.
I stake my very anything you desire. The enemy has taken aim.
Plunder? How could you? Yep. Now we get Elgor. We got Bryce again? But you were already there earlier. Ramona. Bertrand and Gobble, yep. Beaumont again? Why are they appearing double? Ryman. Auburn again. And Unify. And Morard. Dinah. So they just spawn based on proximity, huh? Interesting.
I shall spare no effort.
I stand ready. At your service. At once.
Take arms and face me! My time has come!
Oh no. My healer.
None will suffer.
To protect those who can't protect themselves. Anything you desire. I've done all I can for now.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Damn. Even comes with some free fire. Gate to the Beyond. With Gailey. Huh. Video. Alcina. Celeste. Gamal. And Mandarin. Caladmir. Oh? Wait. Baltro's here. Isn't the goal to defeat Baltro? Huh? So yeah, I just noticed all of them are 3-star units, huh? The victory conditions are defeat Baltro. Not this thing. Technically. There's a Baltro. Rosalinda, Altalinda. Thilian. Lenalgos. The other lady, I forgot her name.
Nowhere is too far.
But yeah, damn. Can't just brute force my way through here. It seems. I mean,
Understood.
Belatro's right here.
Best be careful.
Surely no problem. Oh, Belatro chilling on that command post now.
You'll have no mercy from me. We've no time to falter.
At your service.
Hey, what the heck, yo? Belatro up in there.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Ready yourself, traitor.
At your service.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
The day will be ours. We march.
I forgot that this is swapping. No more jumping.
We march.
The jumping is on you.
A test for my magic. Simply say the word. Victory awaits! Nowhere is too far. At once. At your service. Ready. It'll be done. Face me and you have my aid.
So, I defeated Belatro. I did it, right? I cleared the map, right? That's how it works, right?
I'm pleased with it. I blossom ever brighter.
That's how it works, right? No? Okay.
Nowhere is too far, sir. Simply say the word.
See.
Don't
Can't
worry.
be that easy, huh?
I'll take
Not
it off
allowed.
your hands. I stand ready.
Okay, just gotta sneak into Belatro.
At once.
Just gotta sneak in.
Ready. I'm on my way.
Tell everybody that I'm on my way.
You'll have no mercy from me.
Ba 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 ba.
You're nothing. I'm here.
Oh no. I'm gonna get sniped out of the air.
You have my aid. I'm here.
Tempered in the
Damn,
cruel
that's a lot of
flames
XP.
war.
Tis the fruit. Higher stick. Gotta keep by the star's guidance.
We can definitely do that
Nowhere
if I
is
were
too
not
far.
lazy.
Here I am. Danger comes for us.
Ow. That's not good. Okay, it just hits you. Probably fine. Yeah, that's fine. This just gets fired up.
Ready yourself, traitor.
I'm slowly gaining some VP that I want.
Take arms and face me.
Fun bonking yourself against me, I guess.
Simply say the word. I stand ready. Your fate is sealed.
Well, that's stupid. Yeah, stop that.
See, may the
I'm speedrunning this.
closer to
Well,
my
not really
former
speedrunning this. I'm cheesing this a bit. Huh? What? It just disappeared? Huh?
At your service. I can do this. Nowhere is
I wonder
too
if I
far.
could like double it with light tail feather as well. Nope.
At your
One buff
service.
overrode the other.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Simply say the word. I'll be going now.
What was this like greater garrison skill? What does that do again? HP and stamina faster. No other like real buffs.
They won't know what hit them. Ready.
Get him! Go fast!
My hands tremble.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Alini are really in trouble here, since I didn't immediately take that first thing to just defend with so many units with.
It's not looking great.
Damn, these assist things are so mean. Wait, that's not what it said earlier, was it?
Sure thing.
By my divine bow, I soar on wings of white.
I don't care.
Chaos shall never.
The pride of.
It appears.
May this hope.
Never doubt a desert kid.
My wounds sting. As you've ordained.
Ready.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
You'll have no mercy from me.
1 damage.
Just a moment.
Ready yourself, traitor.
There you go. That does it.
The royal blood knows no bound.
Don't mind if I do.
They're so much stronger now. Oh my
Who
god.
shall be next? Destiny awaits.
Could have blade wave all of these guys. Which probably shouldn't.
Do your worst.
I'm just gonna use you to farm
Not
valor
bad
points.
at all.
I mean,
Have I all? Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Let us reform our ranks.
how can I assist? My steed is swifter than the. 'Tis ours.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Prepare to be run through.
There we go. No hit, please.
You see that?
My.
Could you? Not even surprised.
Come on, Balatro. Spawn. Spawn and be
Take arms
killed.
and face me. Bow before me.
I like that nobody really was trying to attack my command post. Appreciate
Ready
that.
yourself, traitor.
There we go. Nope, still not quite. Why is Balatro not spawning? Come on. Get me Balatro or get me death.
This one's mine.
Don't know why this matters, but here we are.
As decreed by the...
See?
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Do your worst.
I don't like that. Whatever. Oh, didn't die.
This is not... You impressed?
Not bad.
Have I always held such potential?
Now Balatro spawns. Oh wait, that's not Balatro. It's the OG squad at level 50. But with really shitty skill setups. It's just the standard ones. Heck. They're even Priestess, Soldier, and Fighter, aka have a 1 AP. And they're not the promoted variants. Just the standard guys. Just at level 50. Elena's fully statted out. Oh yeah, Holy Unicorn Shield kinda doesn't do much when I already have debuff immunity, right? Didn't even really notice. I got that, right? Sure did. Oh, other people can wear that. Other people can have the Unicorn Shield. Oh. For who would that be good? Virginia? Just be debuff immune? Sure, your magic resistance goes down, but... Your magic resistance goes down by 20. And your defense only goes up by 4. But you would become debuff immune. And your guard rate would rise a lot. And again, being immune to status effects is pretty good.
I stand ready.
Wait. We gotta...
Sir.
Hold on. So let's...
I'm prepared for anything. I ride it
withdraw.
once.
Sure thing.
Withdraw.
Sorry. Spirits are
Just
high.
a sec.
Deploy. I'm gonna do it mega complicated.
A test
We're
for
gonna
my
deploy
magic.
you.
Ready.
Teleport you. But then
Victory
actually
awaits.
deploy you
The day will be ours. We march.
and distance swap you. And now we have him here, while still having Fran here.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll be going now.
I'm here. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
We're gonna get him.
Come then.
We're gonna get him.
Forward!
Remember to rest. Oh, Faye.
Go on.
Oh no, he's gonna spinning edge me.
Cheer
So dangerous.
This is for you!
Sorry,
Lethargy
I noticed there
takes
was something on my mic that probably didn't sound very nice. They're about to get elemental roared so hard.
I am with you!
This is for you!
Ow.
That must have hurt. Yeah. Let's have some fun.
We're finished!
Or just still fit winded.
Heating up!
At this rate, maybe neither. Oh. We have defeated ourselves in battle and gained almost 100,000 XP from it.
Another step forth.
Don't want to get too... I won't hold you. I can't wait.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Cheese! Who needs to go through a whole full map properly when you can just wait around and cheese it? For 111 honor. Damn, that's a lot of honor. So was that it? Was that the post game? Finally, those guys are down. Sonora banner. Get. Elenia joined the Liberation Army. Millie joined the Liberation Army. Beaumont joined the Liberation Army. Gailey joined the Liberation Army. Alcina joined the Liberation Army. Elgor joined the Liberation Army. All backgrounds are now available in the class registry. You may now attempt the battle stage Dying Breath of Empire Fallen as many times as you wish. Except that if you've beaten it once, why would you need to do it again? Oh! Possessed Amalia! Where are you? Where are you at? Huh? Wanna fight? You wanna have a go? Do you have a crew now? Nope, still just you. No words. Just dies to no
Watch
setup.
over us.
This is true! Behind me! Coward!
The heavens watch over me.
This is it. Go on, then.
I guess Brandish is just gonna do a lot. Oh, and Morden.
I'm here to help.
Wait, you kind of armored?
I shall bear it.
Or did I disable Brandish? That's why.
I'll do what I can.
So that killed everybody, but she still has 3 AP left with which to crush her.
Not enough! Your end has come.
She just keeps on surviving it. Hot diggity dog, Virginia. With the Holy Unicorn Shield. Acquires 40 divine shards, and then she just appears somewhere else. Oh, many places. Many places. Many places. Just appears everywhere. Everywhere. She's just multiplying. Is it just the same fight, though? Is it just farm? Holy shit, never mind. Now you get per region different incredibly high geared stuff. Huh. Insanely high geared stuff as your companions. I guess that's the endgame challenge, huh? You can continue leveling over here. for the very high level XP giving stuff. Level 45 plus, right? And then... yeah. And they are there. Just mad chillin' with some elves. And a witch. Gotta kill her though, right? Yeah. Gotta kill her to count as a win. Getting pretty damn close sometimes. But even with good RNG, I think this is already the good RNG. Huh. Let's do a quick Google. Unicorn Overlord post-game. What's the post-game content? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh right, the ring thing. I forgot about that. Oops, wrong button. So we can just like watch all the other ring cutscenes. That's what I'm hearing. Really thought this was a 100+ hour game. Well, if you're like me, it is. You will lose the ring of the main. I see. So it's just like... and then you... I see. I see. No, not save. The opposite of save. I want to load. Everybody's experiences are different. Some people also are like, after beating the game 4 times, I don't like True Zenoirban. Why did you play it like that? Then. Lots of people complaining for no reason. Let's see. Duels of Illusion, 2000 Colosseum coins, Favorite Star Irons, Idealist Mirrors. Aha. That was added later, it seems. These additional Amalia fights. Oh well. I mean, again, did the big stuff. What's with the Scarlet portrait though? I'm so confused. Wait. Unicorn Overlord Scarlet Dark Portrait. Missing a couple of portraits post-game. Right? I've blacked out second picture that looks like Scarlet. Wait, what? If you fight... If you never... Wait, you could just decide to never rescue Scarlet? If you decide to never rescue Scarlet, you just... What? What? That is so funny. That is so funny. You can't leave Corny unless you save her. Elaine won't let you leave the store, so no. There's 3 different events under Scarlet Imprisonment depending on how much side content you've done beforehand. To get the Febreth Archive entry, you need to start level 40 Unicorn Overlord before rescuing Scarlet. That is so funny. That is ridiculous. They've made that just so that you can go at level 8 into the level 40 endgame map and have a unique encounter. What? That is ridiculous. What? Huh. Achievement or something hidden behind it. Well, personal achievement, sure. That's wild. Well, now I know. Never see that. Who sees that gets to know that? You know what? Now I think about it. What if it's bait for people who like spoil themselves online to see like evil Scarlet, and then they think the whole time, oh, right about now Scarlet will turn evil or something, or get possessed, but it never happens. It's just bait. So silly. So silly. Okay. Well, no extra post-game after all, really. Just that one map and like those other battles, which I don't care about. I will never touch this game ever again. Oh, I can't even go to the map when I'm here. Damn. Hold on one second. Yeah. So yeah, the end game is like that map just now, the Amalia fights, the Colosseums. It's like that stuff. Like maybe farming all the reports, stuff like that. But hey. Wait, what? What do you mean 163? Oh, it's probably a treasure map, right? It might be a treasure map. I'm missing a quest. Missing one quest. There's a missable liberation at Dragonhold. Oh, right. So it just never updates that. It's that southern liberation here that is actually higher level than the castle taken itself. Wait, I see somebody with 175 out of 176. What the frick? Huh? A failed quest, I see. Oh, there are 5 of each treasure map. Okay, so that's where a lot of other quests are. Okay, so basically, I haven't 100%ed it. I've like 95%ed this game. And you know what? Fuck it. We're out of here. I'm not gonna think about this anymore. Done. That was Unicorn Overlord. Over 113 hours. I've already talked too much about it. I'm not gonna repeat myself again. Yeah, after 4.5 months, effectively, in the middle of the 5th month, we've managed to beat 3 games from the poll list. Yippee. Metaphor, Unicorn Overlord, Night Souls. 3 of the top 4. Again, we started Ishin, and I slotted Azeroth Reborn in between, but good lord, these games were long. These games are long. Today is that date. This took over 2 months in total. Metaphor Remutatio. Roughly same number of streams, more hours, less time because I took more breaks from Unicorn Overlord and started Ishin and stuff like that. Tomorrow, we will start a new game, and it will be a shorter game. I need a shorter game. It's gonna be either the Messenger or actually how long to beat? About 12 hours compared to this one. Short. Compared to this one, very short. What are my other options here? Another Crab's Treasure for like other action. 20 hours. Okay. I know Last Stream Home is actually gigantic. So I am waiting until like the Steam Summer Sale to get a lot of the other games from that list. Oh, you know what else I want to play? Talk about this on Discord, but considering that I've done 4 games in 5 months, 3 games in 5 months, and the most problematic ones are these giant JRPGs. Yet at the same time, this year already released Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right? That's an RPG, and that looks really cool. And then there's like the new Danganronpa game, the 100 Line Academy, which, you know, apparently has like 100 endings, it's like 100 hours. Game 2. I also want to play that though, kind of. The only reason I feel like not playing Pokemon, I think, is because I would need to think about A, an overlay, and B, what kind of Nolano lock rules I would want to do this time around. And then, I mean, the other 2 games that are also very high are Xenoblade and Tales. Why are people voting JRPGs? I always said, like, I'm not going to do them in order, so they're just a help. If you haven't voted on that thing already, please feel free to vote on it. Although in like a month I might remake the poll, because by then it will be half a year and I will have beaten like 5 games or something. So yeah, look forward to that, I guess. How was Ender Lilies? Ender Lilies. Also like 20 hours. I'll think about it. What else did I have here that I wanted to stream? Talos Principle. I don't know. I don't know if streaming a puzzle game is the right call. Though supposedly it is decently long. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but all these other games, huh? Think about it. Also, someday gotta play frickin' Wildermyth with a squad again. Want to do that, or continue playing Age of Mythology with Redless. That was a good time. I want to do more of that too, but we both need to actually agree on a day, and that's always the hard part. Always the hard part. Okay, tomorrow, probably either The Messenger or another Craft's Treasure. The Messenger I've prepped a thumbnail for, so probably that, because I'm going to be lazy. There'll be some action, Metroidvania, platformer shenanigans. Should be a very good palate cleanser. So, until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace. I hope everybody had fun with Unicorn Overlord. And thanks, Tini, again, for the raid. Bye.